I'm in a mood, so I'm just gonna bullshit around, take my time. I want to get an incense. That's what I want. Ludacris said, "Get your lighters, roll that sticky, let's get high." I got a little berry blue. I got a little bit of blueberry, yum yum. Man, I never thought that it would taste this good. I'm like, where the other little cards go? I don't want to use those anyway. So let's choose something else, shall we? Something that don't take too much explaining. Something that ain't gonna require me to pull a book out and read. What's this about? Let's see what these about. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, let's go with these. Heart's Hidden Secrets. We'll roll with that. Gotta get the incense to cleanse. If you don't smoke, don't start because you see me doing it. That's it. That's all. Disclaimer. Get rid of that one. Take hard and shake this motherfucker up a little bit. We'll start with that much because I'll be after that drinking in increments. I could just drink the whole thing. I'd be up to probably tomorrow. In the middle of the day. Not today because it's already past 12 a.m. Tomorrow. Sunday. Alright. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What's the messages for all the signs? Starting from the Pisces people. Traveling right down to the Aries. Something's upside down. Foundation. Five, 5. That's what the clock says. It must be time for a change. Damn. I need you. Get back up here. How else am I going to write? Alright. I'm starting with the Pisces people. I hear that. How sweet it is to be loved by you. That's what I hear. Somebody asked me, why do I choose to serve God with cards? Baby, I don't serve God. Why do you choose to assume? When we all know that assuming makes an ass out of you. Who's this? Hi, whoever you are. Whatever the hell that name says. Asia. How long have I been reading cards? A little minute, actually. I don't refer to myself as a card reader. I'm more of an energy reader, but card reader, energy reader, however you wanna go about it. Some of these cards is reversed, and I don't like it, but I ain't fixing them. I'll just flip them upright. Somebody don't want to go back and do something the right way. So they just gonna start doing it right from here on out. I believe in the universe. I believe that there's a higher being, but I do not believe that God is the name that you should call it. No, it ain't nothing wrong with reversals. But I usually start my cards in uprights, but I'm rolling with the energy. And I'm just not feeling like going back, so that's what we're here with. Shallow. On the bottom with the stress card and exhaustion. And reverse. Somebody's exhausted. Depleted, drained. It's been a long journey. There's some type of stress. And then we have shallow. Hollow, empty, boredom. Rejection. It's like it's like having a lot on your plate already, and then people coming in, but they got this shallow ass energy, or they're empty or hollow, or they just don't pique your interest at all. Rejection, distance, silence, nourish, depth. Yep, that's what you're looking for right there. The opposite of shallow. But not everybody can do that. Self-growth, self-focus, finding, healing. That's what it requires for you to go inside and be deep enough to yourself, to others. It's something that somebody's not interested in because they already got enough on their plate. Dealing with exhaustion and stress, I don't have time for incompetence too. Thinking. I think I'm going to clarify with the tarot. Missing you, craving you, desiring. Hangman energy. That's a Pisces card. To the Queen of Cups. Well, there you go. Oh, baby, I'm reading the cards. I ain't reading you. The card was shallow. That's what it said. I was just reading. No, it's all good. I'm just saying that I do believe in a higher power, but I don't believe that we're supposed to be calling it the Holy Trinity. I don't believe that the name should be called Jesus, God, Lord, and all that shit. I don't believe that. And if you really want to speak or have the attention or the prayer, the worship or whatever of a spirit that you call in, a deity that you're calling on, then you're going to need to address it by name. So, I mean, to each his own, but this is the way I see it. So I do believe that there is a higher power, but I don't believe that God is the name for it. That's what I'm saying. At one point, I did, but that's not where I'm at with it anymore. So I just stick to spirit. Yeah. In the universe. So we got the Strength card. Thinking. So I don't know if it's a Leo here thinking about you with this Strength card energy. We got the King. So somebody know it's over. And this is what they're thinking about you. But the King of Swords to the Ten of Swords, it's like they know. I don't know. It's like you're trying to put this. I'm reading energy for Pisces. It ain't a personal reading for you. You're seeming to put the shoes on, but I don't. I'm not even talking to you. I'm not calling you shallow. I'm not saying none of this stuff to you. I'm talking to collectively. But if you want to wear the shoes, they go ahead, baby. Prance around in them. Somebody knows with this King of Swords, Ten of Swords that it's over. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. But knowing that it's over, they still want to find a balance with the Two of Pentacles. To a hurt situation with the Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords. To the Four of Swords. Their weight. Somebody's holding burdens of something that they keep into themselves. Well, I ain't clarifying the bottom. I didn't even get all into that. Tell me about the Strength card. There's the King of Wands. It's a Leo somewhere. Or somebody with Leo placements. And there's the Six of Pentacles. Somebody thinking about you, wanting to find a balance with you. Somebody from the past. It's King of Cups. Or this is you, Pisces. Masculine, or you could be dealing with another water sign. But the Wheel of Fortune. To the Four of Pentacles. That's about second chances. And the Four of Wands is about relationships, stability, marriage. And how do the Pisces feel about this? Tell me about the Queen of Cups. Ain't there. Okay. Thinking. So are y'all thinking about each other? There's a missing, a craving, a desiring to find a balance. Somebody know that it's over, but they still want to fix it. And then when I see how you feel about it, we get the Queen of Wands. So that just, I giggle. Because it's like, okay, you're going to come out and be the Queen of Wands to the King of Wands. Got it. And then we got the Page of Swords. That would be that you want to get on the same page. Something about a perspective. And then we got the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Temperance. Eight of Cups, Judgment. We can keep it gangster. We can keep it cordial. How you want to go about it? That's what Moneybag Yo said. That's the energy that it's giving. So the healing or the walking away. Judgment card. You can do either. However somebody else go about it, that's how you willing to go about it. I don't know what this is. What's the Page of Swords? Look, let me get going. I'm gonna be here too long. And I'm being nosy. Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. The Magician. That's about getting on the same page. And manifesting, building a Ten of Pentacles. With the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Or they with the Queen of Cups. Or the King of Cups could be here somewhere. The person holding the burdens and keeping this to themselves is the King of Pentacles. He the one that's coming up with the Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords, Chariot, Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. There it is, all that same shit. The King of Swords, Ten of Swords. He know it's over, but he still want to find a balance. That part just catches me up. I know it's over, but I still want to find a balance. Alright, tell me about the boundaries card. No, drawing the line, enough is enough. Okay, so there it is. There's the energy of we can keep it gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you want to go about it? We can heal this, I can get the fuck up out of here. What you want to do? Okay. And there's the Hermit. Virgo. We got Sagittarius with the Temperance energy. We got Cancer with Chariot. Any other ones? We got Virgo, Gemini with the Magician. The Ace of Swords. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. So that's what this is about. Because remember, let's go back. Let's backpedal a little bit. The King of Pentacles is sitting here with holding these burdens of whatever this secret is he's keeping to himself, right? And there's the Ace of Swords. Are you going to say what you got to say? Or are you going to keep it to yourself? Because if you're going to say what you got to say, then we can find a balance in this. But if you're going to keep it to yourself, then I'm going to keep it going. But the choice is yours. The ball is in your court. Is you gonna shoot your shot? It's a lot of pressure on the motherfucker. That's why the Ten of Wands is there. The burdens are there because it's a lot of pressure. I don't know. That's wild, though. I wonder how that feel. Well, no, I don't. Let me be careful what I say and what I ask for, because it's like holding something close to your chest, Seven of Swords, keeping something secret. But a motherfucker knows. The Ace of Swords. It's like, okay, well, you keep it secret, but I know the truth. Whatever it is, okay? And then, are you going to tell me the truth? Or are you going to let me go? Up out of here. That's what somebody's saying here. Either you can tell me the truth, or I'm going to get up out of here. And the person over here is going to sit here and act like it's not a truth, which is why they're holding it close to their chest. Seven of Swords. It's not, what truth? What truth are you talking about? Ain't shit to tell. Okay, then. I'm out of here, then. I'm going to get up out of here. And then the Hermit comes in as a lesson. So somebody starts setting them boundaries down. And they ain't playing with it. Then, okay, well, I'm going to get up out of here. Then you ain't got nothing to say. Well, there ain't shit to say. Well, let me go. It was nice knowing you. So, look, my how the story changed when you ready to walk the fuck out that door. The Four of Swords. That's about underlying information. The truth that's hidden, okay? And then look at it. There's the Page of Cups. There's the Knight of Cups. This is somebody professing they love. The first thing I said when I came in here was how sweet it is to be loved by you. Somebody's going to profess they love for you. And that's going to be their final judgment call. Because you really about to go, Pisces. You really about to get up out of here. Wait. It's not funny. I'm not laughing, but I am laughing a little bit because I be cracked. I be giggled. I be tickled by the energy. Okay. So then the Foundation card. So y'all really gonna do this. Establish family security. Three of Cups on the bottom. That's a reconciliation. Why? Because this is an opportunity that a motherfucker just don't want to miss. Look how the universe dangling it in their face. Do you want it? Huh? And they're like, it's like a shiny new coin. Well, it's about to end. Either that or calmer waters. And it's back to the same motherfucker, King of Swords. Knowing that it's over, but they still want to find the balance. It's the same old energy. Somebody's going in circles and you don't have time to do that with them. So either they're going to speak up, clear their air, clear their chest, do whatever it is they got to do, say whatever it is they got to say, or you going to head out. And you start to head out and they don't really like it. So then the trumpet. That's probably not how it sounds on judgment, but this is the final decision being made. And the final decision is not only are they, it's like an apology. So it could be an apology here with the expression of emotion, or it's a double expression of emotion. Because the Page of Cups is about good news. It's about emotions. It's about apologies. The Knight of Cups is all love. It's compassion. It's charisma. It's all that. You see, he trying to show off a little bit, like he want to impress. He doing a little willy on his horse and shit. The horse probably going. He got him all dressed up and shit. Like that's the Knight of Cups for you. I guess it won't make a difference until I show you what another knight look like. I'll see, like this, the Knight of Wands. He's not trying to really impress you. I mean, he'll. I think he'll talk good to you. He'll talk smooth so he can get in there and get what he wants, and then he gonna roll out. But that's the Knight of Wands, right? He ain't up on no hind legs trying to impress you or none of that. And that's the Knight of Swords. He ain't on his hind legs either, but he looking a little bit more official, ain't he? Because this the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Now, this the harsh truth. This is alignment. This is the harsh truth. This is all that. Sometimes it stings, the truth. But it must be told. The Knight of Swords is not going to spare your feelings when he got to tell you the truth. He just got to tell you. Like, I don't know how I got to going into all the nights, but this is where we at with it. We got one last night left. Come on, Slowpoke. Is he out here already? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Knight in shining armor now. The Knight of Pentacles. He the slowest motherfucker in here. I'm sorry, though, but he is. You know why he the slowest person? It's because he got a slow and steady wins the race, by the way. That's the saying they use when he comes into play. And it's because he got to see this pentacle. This pentacle is very valuable to him. And he don't got time to just be slinging his pentacles around any old where. Okay? He got to take his time. He got to be methodical, whatever the hell that word is. He got to take his time. He got to look. He got to inspect you. He got to look from a distance. He got to keep his eye on you when you don't know he keeping his eye on you. He got to look at. He got to test the water. He got to look at it. He got to scope the whole damn thing out, and then he gonna come in. Sometimes by the time this motherfucker get here, you might not even want to be with him no more. But that's the Knight of Pentacles for you. And dun dun dun. That's the difference between all the knights. I don't know why that matters. Whatever. Tell me about foundation. The Five of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups. The Emperor. The Knight of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. I mean the Nine of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands. The Moon, the World, the Third of Pentacles. There he is. The Knight of Pentacles down there. Coming on in to the Two of Pentacles, to the Ten of Cups, to the Ace of Cups. This is a slow mover. That's who this is. So whoever this is moves slow to the motherfucker. They a Knight of Pentacles. They could be an actual earth sign, or they just somebody that move real slow when it comes to putting their heart and their emotions and their love into situations. They move so slow that by the time they get there, they already lost some shit. It's not funny, but I'm just giggling. And I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Okay? But the Knight of Wands brings in a perseverance energy. Because the Nine of Pentacles will signify somebody being single. Living. Hey. And these are the bottom cards too, by the way. But persevering, single, standing your ground, Five of Pentacles. But a foundation is clarified by the Five of Wands. This is somebody fighting opposition, naysayers, shit like that. But somebody is wanting to fight here for an opportunity because they feel like you got options. They feel like you got options, but they're going to fight. And this is why that's the Emperor right there. Then on the bottom of the deck, it has somebody trying to persevere and stand their ground. But I don't know, the Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. It's like a loss. The Five of Pentacles is a loss. It's filling out in the code. It's like being single but having options. And the Moon says that's still unknown. But somebody ain't caring about that. Tell me about the Five of Wands. The Sun. This is glowing little feeling. What she said? Like a summer sun that's slowly rising on a new horizon of love. That song is called Softest Place on Earth by Escape. That's the song playing. And it's more exotic than Jamaica. Oh, the rain that falls in Costa Rica. Yeah. Anyways, that's a risk that somebody's taking because their intuition is telling them to. That's the harsh truth. That's the alignment. That's calmer waters. A transformation of that opportunity that a motherfucker really ain't trying to miss out on. Somebody feel like your love is the softest place on earth. Or this is how you feeling about them. And they is about to fight for that foundation. That's my son. And I don't know why. That's not my business. But I was going to say, I don't know why they didn't just come get you before you walked out the door. But people do what they do, how they do it. Whatever, right? So, but somebody's going to come get you. Somebody that you walked out the door on. Because they weighed down with burdens behind that shit. They don't care if it's over. They don't care that it's too late. Like, they got to fight or something. They got to... It's like, you know, where you just got to know versus living the rest of your life not knowing. It's like that. Because if you didn't say shit, then you're going to just spend the rest of your life in regret. Like, man, I should have. I wish I would. It's going to be that. But if you did it, and you did the best you can, and you did everything, then you feel better. Like, at least I tried. At least you know what I mean? I put my all into it or whatever. So, yeah, there's that. I'm going to be here all night. But that's all right. I mean, if it's 28 minutes in and I only did one sign, that means I'm pretty much going to be here for some hours. All right. Moving to the Aquarius, people. I need a napkin. I got some toilet paper, but I wonder if I wipe my mouth. I want to get the lip gloss off. Let me just use the inside of my hoodie. It probably ain't gonna come off, but shit, there's plenty other stains on this motherfucker that don't. After like 30 minutes to an hour of that lip gloss being on, it started thickening up and caking up, and I don't like it. Next thing you know, your lips is turning white, and you got like a white line right here. I got to get it off before that happens because I can feel it happening. I be feeling like a cat sometimes. They so keen. That was random, I know, but I'm just saying. Like, in about 2 minutes, it's going to have that line on it. Got to get it off. All right, let me give the Aquarius people a timestamp. Why does my pen keep falling? I'm going down. That's how I feel about it. I didn't start the timestamp to 10 to 15 after. Yeah, it's still going. And there we go. Time on my hands. Since you've been away, boy. That's what she said. I ain't got no plans. No, 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 no. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And the sound of the rain. That song is called what? I'm Going Down. Who's that by? I don't know. Boy, I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's up. Sleep don't come easy. It's Mary J. Blige, girl. I ain't know that. I probably did. I forgot. She said, sleep don't come easy. Boy, please believe me. Since you've been gone, everything's going wrong. I didn't really like that version of Mary. Why'd you have to say goodbye? She done stepped on Keith Sweat's toes. Begging and shit. I love Mary, though. I do. Look what you've done to me. don't know who's feeling like that or what the hell's going on with this song and why it's here. I mean, maybe somebody's feeling like going down. Thank you, Chris. So I don't know if you what's up with the going down energy, Aquarius. I don't know if you're feeling like somebody's pulling your energy down or they a downfall for you. But she say cause you ain't around. But I be trying to like find all type of messages that could mean. My Gigi used to say, don't say you're going down, say you're going up. She couldn't stand. When I was a little girl, that was my shit, y'all. I'd be like in the back seat, 5 years old. Ooh, ah, ah. That was my shit in that one LL Cool J. What he said that? What's that one song? Shit, I can't think of it. I can hear it playing in my mind, but I can't think of it. If it play long enough, it'll come to me. I just need that one part. No. They mixing it that. It's turning to a DJ. That's not the song. Ooh, say what, say what, say what. This ain't it, but this is a song that is overpowering the song that I'm trying to figure out. Say what, say what, say what. You know that I like it, baby. I don't like that song. Ooh. And you know what I mean. I never was a fan of that song. But that's not the song I'm talking about. The song I'm talking about is by LL Cool J. This is how we do it. Straight up cut. What he said? Straight up coming from the west side. That was my jam. Party, party, all because. That's the song. South Central does it like nobody does. Can't tell me shit. Boy, this was my jams when I was 5. Oh, man, baby, I ain't got time for that. Libra is a Queen of Swords because she's an air sign. A Libra, a Gemini, and an Aquarius would be a Queen of Swords. Just to briefly tell you. But I got to go into a Queen of Swords of Aquarius. Okay? Alright. Aquarius. Nourish. Loyalty. Running. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. What is this? What is this? Sympathy? Feeling sorry? What is it? It says day 1, but I feel like one day instead. No, that does say one day. It does say one day. It's like one day, divine masculine. Somebody's bearing and sympathizing and overly being compassionate with somebody who continues to disappear, go ghost even. Running. They're running from themselves, but not from you. But they say if you can't be, I tell a motherfucker like this, if you can't be honest with yourself, you can't be honest with me. So I'm saying that to say if you running from yourself, then where the fuck I'ma step in? You ain't ready for you. You definitely ain't ready for me. So I mean, what are we talking about? So, but somebody, it's like loyalty, trusting, reliability, and believing. The loyalty. The dog is in that card because the dog is the most loyal thing you gonna get. Hey. What's going on? I'd be like, there go your name. It'd be like, Aaron. Did I get it right? So, I feel like somebody got to take a step back. The heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. See, this is with the problem. I'm gonna tell you this problem, and I know this problem very well because I've had it myself before. This is where shit gets twisted as a divine feminine on the journey. You get, say you get some type of vision, right? Or you get some type of dream, or you get some whatever your, however the message got placed on your intuition, or however it was brought to you through the spirit, you got it. Okay? And then you'd see, right? You see some type of future, you see some type of something that's going to take place down the line, right? So you hold on to that. Why? Because you're supposed to trust in your intuition. Here's where shit get a little twisted. You don't have a timeline, right? Time is an illusion, so to speak, right? So you don't really know when that dream takes place unless in the dream you seen a date, right? That'd be different, right? You don't really know when, how, what it looked. You don't really know none of that when it comes to what your intuition is telling you. For example, you can get a dream. I'm just going to speak on some. Say you get some type of vision or dream, right? And they tell you a person you going to end up with in the next however long. Because who knows, right? We don't really know. And then you thinking, damn, right? So now you got your intuition and you holding on to that with the clinging card. You clinging on to what your intuition told you. So even though motherfuckers sitting here running from themselves, maybe one day, you know what I'm saying? That's where shit can get sticky, because you'll find yourself sitting around waiting on the motherfucker to get right. And this is what you don't, nobody tells you, or you don't realize until a little later, that waiting don't do shit for you on this journey. Like when you get, say you get to that part that you dreamed about, or you had a vision about. If it don't work out the way it's supposed to, or if it don't behave or act or look, forget look, because you're going by intuition. If you get there and that shit ain't moving or feeling accordingly, then you got to keep pushing. You don't wait around and say, well, you got to keep pushing. Because damn, okay, well, y'all said this is what divine masculine looks like. Well, divine masculine, when I got up there, he's still struggling. The motherfucker still running from himself. He still ain't healing. He's still this. He's still that. One day he gonna get it together, but who got time to wait on one day? The job of an empress is to give birth, to be abundant, to have good energy, all that good shit. But she does not sit around waiting on what she deserves. She's supposed to sit up on the throne looking pretty. That's just what she's supposed to do. You ain't supposed to be chasing around behind no emperor. It ain't supposed to be like that, but you will. You'll start off that way. You'll wait a little bit. Years go by, you be waiting. Don't be like me. I done that. Years went by, I was still waiting on this vision, clinging on. But it was no timeline. I mean, I can laugh at it now, but it was not funny. In the moment, I was mad at everybody. The universe, I was mad at everybody, because what the fuck is this shit? I was. I ain't gonna lie. I was mad at everybody. I was mad at everybody. That time I was back then, I was speaking in God and all that. I was mad at everybody. Everybody. Okay. So, but anyway, that's the whole point of me talking about that, is because you don't, the clinging thing, that's what it gets you in a sticky situation, right? It's okay to believe in your intuition and trust in it and stand on that 10 toes down. But when you get to it, what your intuition told you, if it ain't moving in the way that it was in the dream, if it ain't moving in the way that it was in the vision, then something ain't right with that shit, and you got to keep it pushing, right? Because what's yours is yours, and it's just gonna be yours. That's just how that works. And then, fun fact is that waiting just puts into the universe that you like to wait and you want more waiting. And waiting don't, like chasing a runner, don't make them stop running. It just keeps them running, right? It's only when you stop chasing a runner and decide that you ain't about to be running after no motherfucker, that the runner stops running and is forced to look at themselves. Why? Because the connection is like a magnet, right? You don't got to chase nobody. Nobody's going to get too far, right? And if you spend too much time caught up in your emotions with that whole situation, it'll fuck you. I'm telling you. Because the whole journey's purpose is for people to come this close to each other, mirror each other, fix self, right? It's all about self-nourishment. It's all about self-growth, self-focus, self-finding, right? It's like a reflection of you, shawty. It's like somebody coming in and showing you a mirror and like reflecting back to you all the shit that you don't like about yourself. And one of y'all is going to run. And one of y'all is going to chase until one of y'all stop chasing and the other one that stops running and start chasing. That's how shit goes. You know how the little stories go that people put out. But I guess we can get into this whole spread finally. So now we got conflict. And look who the conflict is with. Divine Feminine. Clashing differences, incompatibility. Because he's a runner. I don't run. I'm being brave. Uh-huh. You might as well go ahead and get the hell up out of there now. Because next thing you know, you're going to start calling him a coward. I'm telling you. So, we got conflict here. Clashing differences, incompatibility. With Divine Feminine, that's the yin feminine energy and the yin energy. Feminine energy influences are here. Attachments, third parties appears. Put a little love in your heart. It's attached to this card. Open heart, receptive, empathy, and vulnerable. Beauty, charming, graceful, kind-hearted. Thinking, missing you, craving, desire. Longing, craving, aching, wanting. Fantasy, daydreaming, imagine, fantasize. Confusion, uncertain, unclear, unsure. And that's what happens. This is the whole thing about it, because you don't understand. Like, wait, what are you doing? Come back. Why are you at? Hey, I'm over here. And then you think, you miss, you desire. You don't understand. You was open-hearted. The beauty's there. Then the longing happens. And then you just think about fantasy. What you wish could be, what you wish was happening. Why shit got to be so hard. You don't understand with the confusion. And then you just stop trying to figure that shit out and you walk away. Finality. And that's when shit really happens for you. That's when the ball really gets to turning. But there's a conflict. The Emperor. That's not the Emperor. That's the Hierophant. My bad. The Devil's reversed. The Ten of Cups. And the Hierophant. Three of Swords, Four of Cups, Three of Cups. There's a stagnation. There's a pause. The conflict is the Hierophant. It's like a foundation. It's a commitment. It's a twin flame. It's something of that nature. The Ten of Cups. Emotional contentment. Trouble in paradise is what I heard. The Devil is reversed. And that's like avoiding toxicity. Avoiding getting caught up and stuck to the wrong shit. Just because it dangled a little happiness in your face. Because Three of Swords, because the feeling still got hurt. And that's where the bored and discontent energy comes in. Three of Cups. Reconciliation. And then the Hangman. It's like we reconcile and now we're stagnated again. And then somebody's forced to restrict their love from a situation because of the action. It's like the action that's being taken or the action that's not being taken. The Devil reverses what? Justice. Ace of Swords. Heavy on the needing to tell the truth. Somebody's over that. It's like Justice card, Ace of Swords. How hard is it to tell the truth? How hard is it for you to stop keeping shit away? Somebody don't like liars and you keep getting like it's the Queen of Swords. There she go right there. Six, she in there. She done got in that that Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords to the victory. She's restricting herself. But the Queen of Swords already is no nonsense. She want the facts. And then the Ace of Swords here. She know the question is rhetorical with the Queen of Swords because the Queen of Swords is she who knows, right? So she already know before she asks you. That's why the question is rhetorical. She's gonna ask you a truth, and she's gonna know the truth, but she gonna see what you tell her, right? That's the part of you that get Queen of Swordsy. Like, oh, okay. I just wanted to see if you was gonna lie, and you might not say that. Once you got the lie, the whole point is you got to be strategic. Why? Because you can't trust people. That's what it boils down to. You just can't. Because it's like, for an example, say you happen to be on a Green Street, right? And your boyfriend rides down Green Street. You notice his car, but it's a bitch in the passenger side, right? Just whatever, right? Y'all on and off anyway. You sick of him being a liar, just throwing something out there. So then you call him, right? And you say, damn, I just seen a car that looked like yours riding down Green Street. Was that you? Now he gonna say no. You got to get in your motherfucking car, ride down Green Street and look for yourself, because now he, you see, right? You ain't got to stop him. You ain't got to say nothing, but you got to say later, damn, I seen a car on Green Street. It kind of looked like you, was it? But you already know this answer, because now you see him for yourself, right? Then you ask, and you give a motherfucker a chance to hang theyself. You just to see what type of character they have, just to see if they one of the motherfuckers who gonna lie or tell you the truth, right? That's the Queen of Swords. So you gonna tell the truth or not? And then after somebody lie, you might not even tell them you know that they lied, but you gonna know how to move what they ask from there on out. You gonna know that you're dealing with a liar. Bet you that. Oh, you want to be a liar? Some people got time. Some people got time to play games with you. I just rather cut a motherfucker off. I just don't want to play games because it's too much. So, the Eight of Swords. Somebody's feeling trapped up in their thoughts. But it's all about the truth, where the conflict is coming from. Somebody's just, that's why the devil is reversed. I feel like lying is a pattern. Somebody's a liar. They're just used to lying. They don't even think of, just roll off their tongue. This is something that they're used to doing. And this person in particular that they're dealing with this time around just don't like it. And not only do they not like it, but they can spot every single little lie that the motherfucker try to tell them. Sometimes some people you just can't lie to because they just got certain type of knowledge that sees below the surface. Right? So if you want to be a liar, you need to go maybe deal with somebody else, because motherfuckers, if people will sit there and try to make you feel like you crazy instead of telling you the truth when you already know. But that's beyond me. So what was I clarifying? I was thinking I was moving to the next one. The Page of Swords, and the Six of Wands, and the Magician. Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn, Taurus, Libra. Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. Messages, passionate messages, but are they angry? Page of Swords. There's a change in perspective. There it is. Final judgment call is made there. That's where finality happens. It's right here on this divine feminine energy. It's the Page of Swords, the Six of Wands, and the Magician. I do feel like she want to be victorious, but she can't force a victory about this thing. You see what I'm saying? It takes two to tango, and she can't do it by herself. That's what that boils down to. So what the conclusion that she's come to is that somebody needs healing. They need to do some introspecting, and her final judgment calls that she need to go and get herself in the calmer waters while you figure that out. Holla at me when it's done, okay? Yeah, that's what she realizes. Somebody got some internal shit going on, some underlying hidden shit going on with themselves, and the best thing for them to do is move on, walk away, get the fuck up out of Dodge. Because no matter how bad you want this victory, hurt people just gonna hurt people. Now look, they got me paying attention to that little snake right there on the Hermit card. Somebody got some lessons to learn, and you only need to get bit by a snake once, right? I'm just saying. Something about the Magician. What are the tools used for? That's what it's all about. Not being able to trust somebody. Somebody don't like not being able to trust somebody. And they can't fuck with that. They just can't. It's like they paused around, they contemplated, they got their feelings hurt, they weighed down, holding all these burdens. There's just nothing else for them to do but walk the fuck away, and that's what they got to do. Cancer energy on the bottom, Pisces energy, Virgo energy. So, but what are the influences? The Star, Aquarius energy, Five of Pentacles, and that's influence. And I feel like that's gonna influence a motherfucker to get their shit together, if anything. I'm throwing the cards everywhere, pushing the camera. Okay. Yep, there's the influence right there. Childhood trauma addressing. That's what they're addressing. Queen of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Then I somebody stand up and I having anxiety about missing out on this opportunity. But it's a influence. The influence is the Star card with the Five of Pentacles. That's Aquarius energy. The Five of Pentacles is leaving out in the cold, abandoning, a loss, right? That's influencing Six of Cups, which is the past, the future, children sometimes, and it's childhood trauma, addressing childhood wounds, right? In order for some emotional stability. The King of Cups got a lot of love to give. Somebody's restricted on the amount of love they got to give because they need to go back and do some healing. Ace of Wands. I feel like that's all part of how it was supposed to be. That everything happens for a reason. Cheers to the freaking weekend. I drank to that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, party, party. Go ahead. The Nine of Cups. But somebody's bringing that ace to the Eight of Cups. That somebody walked away. So that's the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Swords. Where's the Pentacle? The Knight of Pentacles. No, the Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords. I don't want to be a player no more. Are they a cheater too? The Ten of Swords to the Knight of Wands. Saying, I don't want to be, or maybe they just don't commit. Maybe they're non-committal. The Tower. Something's coming in to realign them. What's the Tower going to do? Is it going to change them? Eight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, Four of Pentacles. It's gonna do something. It's something, some type of change is happening, some type of ending to whatever this Knight of Wands energy is. I feel like it's flightiness, it's non-reliable energy. The Eight of Pentacles will be working on the ego and the defensiveness and whatever this illusion is that's present. Seven of Cups. That's where the healing does. The healing does all this. It wipes all this out because the rose-colored glasses come off. The King of Swords, the Three of Pentacles. Damn, look, my glasses. I'm about to snatch them bitches off. Somebody's glasses got the rose color, I'm telling you. The Two of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. Choices, movements, and decisions that are head over hearts. I think that's a problem. But it's like facts. What's the King of Swords telling me? That he knows what type of choices, movements, and decisions need to be made. He needs to trust the process and surrender to whatever type of faith he has to have in the situation. And the Nine of Wands, because he's extremely guarded to something. That's to the Aquarius masculine energy. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in this tower, too. Oftentimes, people be trying to control the outcome of a situation that they don't have no control over. So they force themselves up into a tower so that, not necessarily so that they can see, but they learn, like, sometimes you just don't control. Sometimes shit is out of your control. There's nothing you can do about it. The Lovers. It's like, this could be like a twin flame, a Gemini energy, but this person is emotionally unavailable or emotionally immature. And they need some type of transformation in the healing department. And they have to be the one to take charge of that. Until they take charge of that, there will be no pentacle that they can offer. There will be nothing solid that they can give on an emotional level. They'll keep letting you down because they don't really know how to even be there for themselves emotionally, let alone you. And you have to be the one that steps out of the situation so that you won't find yourself constantly taking it personal. That this person won't give you the love you deserve because they don't know how. Okay? Yeah, so step out the situation so that way you can still find grace for that person later down the line, or you just gonna find yourself that they getting on your nerves every fucking day. Every time you try to talk to them, you just stop talking to them. You can find grace and love a motherfucker from a distance. You can do that. But if you continuously talk to them, they're going to continuously get on your nerves and continuously mind you why you don't want to fucking talk to them. And now you ain't going to be able to, can't stand their ass, and now you don't want to deal with them no more. It won't be no future to return to, or shit, it might not. It's going to be a lot of work to put in because too many times your feelings done got hurt. But just don't get ass so many chances to hurt your feelings is what I'm saying. Because they not going to know no better. Like a little child that you still got to teach. Not that they are, but some people just got to go through some healing. And until they do, people don't realize that the healing do seep out your... If you are fucked up emotionally, you will treat people fucked up. And people be thinking, oh, I could just pretend nothing is wrong with me. No, that shit is going to seep out your fucking pores in the way you treat people. It's just going to be like that. How you treat people is how you feel about yourself. Naturally. That's just how it goes. So there's no way possible when you feeling down and out and bad about yourself because something didn't work out or you made a situation into you. Now you need some healing, or maybe even different. You got trauma from when even younger, when you was a child, whatever. You see what I'm saying? And now you just feeling like you ain't worth it. Don't deserve it. It be shit that be going on in trauma that shapes your perspective of yourself. Right? And it don't be true, which is why the Seven of Cups always come up, saying that it's an illusion that's been painted by that trauma. Right? Once you start to heal the trauma, clean that shit out, clear it out, and so them false ass perspectives clear out with it. And now the rose colored glasses come out. Now you can see what you need to see versus what you were seeing in a hurt perspective. Right? In a hurt perspective, you're running from the love that's gonna be the best thing for you. Why? Because everybody's just gonna hurt you. That's what the rose colored glasses tell you. Right? And when you heal yourself, you don't want nothing more than you don't want nothing less than the best for yourself. So guess who you going to look for? That same motherfucker you was running from. That's just how it goes. Healing is the answer. Healing is the most powerful thing, right? So in chasing ain't gonna get you shit. Trigger a motherfucker into some healing if you trying to play games, shit. That's what you do. But you don't have to do no triggering. All you got to do is walk the fuck out. I'm telling you. It's going to trigger enough. Leave. Cut it off. And you don't have to, but eventually you're going to get tired of a motherfucker. They're going to get on your nerves so bad that you won't go back no more. You know, you're not going to reach out. You're not going to check no progress. None of that shit. Fuck it. Figure that shit out. Like, it's just going to be that. People got to do what they got to do. And I ain't got time to babysit. Because I got my own healing I got to do. And I got my own journey I got to go to. And show up for. I don't have time to be trying to babysit you on yours. That's just how that goes. And if I do babysit you on yours, guess what? Then I'm lacking something on mine. And I'm delaying something on mine. Trying to show up for the next motherfucker more than I'm showing up for me. And that's what you will learn in them lessons. That you don't supposed to be putting people before yourself. You can do that and be considerate, but you don't supposed to just be like, well, their needs are more important than mine. Let me heal. No, they not. Not to you. To them, it should be. Shit. But you ain't supposed to, like, that's dinner to be neglecting your self-love. Like, it's so many rules to the self-love thing. You be like, fuck it then. Let's just say I don't love myself today. Call it what you may. I'm sick of it. No, that's my ring light. It's like 4 a.m. over here. Ain't no sun out there. And plus it's cold. We get sun, I think. We still getting some sun. But it still be chilly. It be a little... No, it's chilly. I be chilly out there. I ain't lying. Alright. Capricorn. What's the energy What's the frequency for the Capricorn people? They need to know at this time. It's all good. If I was British, I would not talk like this. You hear me? I'm going to use that nice ass accents the British people got that I can't do. I ain't even about to try. Let me be British. I'm going to be using that accent. I never talk no other way but the way we talk. The British people. They got the best way of talking. Who know how to do it? Somebody know how to do it out there. My kids know how to do it. But I don't know how to do it. If I could, I don't know. Let's do it again just in case. Bluff, distracted, intuition. Somebody worry about the wrong shit. That's what this is. So your intuition, distracted, and you bluffing. So the first card is bluffing under there. Pretending, mask, exaggeration. But somebody's so busy bluffing that they can't focus on what their intuition is trying to tell them. Uh-oh. Obsession. Loyalty. Silence. What's the obsession with? Infatuation, adoration, and addiction. What y'all got going on? Capricorn. Finality. Don't let you be walking away from somebody who's obsessed. Or are you the obsessed and they walking away? So we got finality because somebody's reached a breaking point here with the limit, final straw, and overwhelmed. And peace, balance, harmony, friendship. This is like somebody don't want this. They don't resistance. And somebody is not trying to let it go. They are clinging on for dear life while you trying to get the fuck out of there. Heal an emotional storm, past life. Nourish. Damn. Secret admirer, suppressing, timid. Resistance, clinging. Somebody don't want this no more, and the other person's like, well, you can't go. We just started. This is like we're just now getting into this. What do you mean you don't want to do it anymore? My pen keeps running away. Run away, love. Alright. Alright. Okay. So tell me about finality. Farewells, leave behind, and closure. The Hermit, the King of Pentacles, Judgment reverse. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups, the Lovers. So, the Lovers, that could be a choice. That could be something you're spiritually connected to. The Six of Cups could be the past. Ace of Wands. So it's a misjudgment here. With the Judgment in reverse. It's a misjudgment or unfairness. I feel like the misjudgment or unfairness was like leaving something behind or walking away from something. And there's a King of Pentacles here that feels this way. I don't know if this is a Capricorn or this is a Virgo with the Hermit energy. But somebody's there. What's the Judgment reverse? The Queen of Swords. Libra. A perspective. Six of Swords. Ten of Cups. Ace of Swords. It's like clarity. It's this Queen of Swords. It's like somebody trying to give somebody clarity with the Ace of Swords about Ten of Cups, happiness, family members. Six of Swords going into calmer waters. Page of Swords. That would have been a perspective about calmer waters, family, love. Somebody trying to be dishonest, deceiving you, so you should walk away. I don't know if... And then the Nine of Wands to the Four of Wands. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. The Fool. The Three of Pentacles. And the Page of Swords. That's the same energy. Somebody's trying to tell somebody. They're trying to tell them, they're giving them a hint, or they're giving them some information. And what's the Nine of Wands, Four of Wands? Eight of Pentacles. The thing that they're protecting. So there's like a relationship here, a marriage, or something stable that got emotion in it. And somebody's putting energy into it. And there it's like a competition or something. There's competitors. It's like somebody's competing here. And somebody's coming in trying to tell them, hey, Page of Swords. What they trying to tell them? King of Cups. I'm hearing Brenda's got a baby. Nine of Pentacles, Six of Swords, the Ace of Swords. There's the clarity. Somebody's telling the motherfucker, you cannot trust them. You better off by yourself getting in the calmer waters. It's like the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. Like this ain't no solidness. It's like no beginning happening. Nothing solid being brought. And that's the harsh truth. And especially when we talking emotions, the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse to the King of Cups. Oh no, you don't have nothing solid emotionally to bring. And that's the harsh truth. That's what somebody's trying to tell somebody. Like a motherfucker love don't live here anymore. Is what a motherfucker trying to tell them. And it's either somebody not heeding the warning of a wise person, or somebody not listening when you try to tell them that your love don't live here no more. And they're like, oh, no, we don't. Yes, it does. We don't have to give up. Come on. It's like one of them motherfuckers. Or somebody trying to come and tell you, yeah, you need to watch him, or you need to watch her because such and such. And then you go to protect it and all. That's my girl. That's my man. This and this what happened. And then that's when the hermit has to step in and teach a lesson, because you think you know everything. But you got it, sis or bro. You know. So now the Strength card is here. To the Three of Swords. Now you trying to be strong because your heart got broke trying to control everything with this Emperor energy. So, damn it. Tell me about the breaking point. And somebody couldn't take it no more. The Magician, the Chariot, Temperance. And three major arcana making a change. And it might even have secretly been, because the Four Swords to the Moon, somebody secretly is doing whatever they're doing when it comes to this team. There could be some secrets going on when it comes to money being moved. What's the Magician? Balance, equilibrium, moving on. Somebody could be traveling at night to get themselves in the calmer waters. This could be the only opportunity here, or this is what their spirit is telling them to do. What is going on? Somebody's also moving in the calmer waters away from some type of commitment, some type of something that is not working out. You feel like you got the tools you need to manifest. And options in love as well. Somebody's not working out no more, and you just don't want to be with them, or you just don't want to deal with them. But Four Pentacles says they're still holding on to you. They still want to have a give and take with you. It could be a Aquarius, but it's an air sign masculine there. This person is saying, like, you make them, it's like y'all don't feel the same about each other. Peace. The Sun card. I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force when we're together. So how do they feel all like this about you, but you don't feel no type of way back? The fuck is this? How does that get like that? Because you was never feeling no type of way in the first place, huh? Unless a motherfucker just constantly got on your nerves and got on your nerves and got on your nerves. I don't fucking know. I ain't about to rack my brain about the shit, but The pieces here. Balance, harmony, friendship. Not you trying to friends on them. We could be friends. Motherfuckers do not want to be your friend when after they get all the love. Fuck that friend shit. I ain't trying to be your friend. If we ain't gonna be together, I don't want to be shit. See, that's different. That's a different level of shit. Some people won't be able to wrap their mind around and say that's dumb though. But that means you just ain't dealing with a motherfucker deep enough. Cause if you don't get it, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't know how you. If you care about a motherfucker for real, for real, for real, you don't want to be no friend. You want to be with them. So being a friend ain't good enough. And I'd rather not be shit if I got to settle for being a friend. Well, how hard is that to wrap your mind around? I'm one of them motherfuckers. All or nothing. And if it ain't nothing, then go on back the fuck up. I'm just saying. Anyway, the sun, the moon. The sun and the moon is out here exposing. Whatever's done in the dark comes to the light, but the Two of Swords is there, giving intuition, giving crossroads, giving somebody need to make a choice. What's the Two of Swords? Uh-oh, it's about to be a plot twist on my ass. And the choice is to walk away. Ooh-wee. It's like somebody had a choice to hang around or to let something close out. To give a second chance or to walk away. And I feel like they chose to walk away. That's why they're saying they don't want this. They're not trying to be here, this and that and everything else. And what's the High Priestess saying? Two of Cups. We belong together. Who else am I gonna lean on when times get rough? Uh-oh. Somebody don't care what the intuition is saying. They got their eye on the prize. Queen of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. I feel like somebody's intuition is telling them that they belong in that connection. Mariah Carey, we belong together. But the Queen of Wands is you the one, girl. To the Two of Cups, that you belong there. The Ace of Cups to the Death card, to the Queen of Cups. What? Ten of Swords, Six of Cups. Tell me about the Eight of Cups. Justice. Tell me about the page, the Wheel of Fortune. The Lovers. They gave me no help at all. Alright, give me another one on the Eight of Cups. The Ace of Wands. Give me another one on the Wheel of Fortune. I'm trying to see what turns out better for you. The Queen of Pentacles down there. Pausing to reflect. Still the same shit. But what was your messages that you received to do? I'm trying to see which one of these did your intuition tell you? To walk away or to give it a second chance? It feels like it says to give you a second chance. The choice. Four of Swords. The underlying truth is something you didn't see coming. And the Tower is realignment. Because somebody was holding burdens but still refused to put them down. Overexhausted but still refusing to put them down. The Ace of Swords was to bring in a triumphant victory. That's why your intuition was sending you that way. But I feel like you was trying to walk away, Eight of Cups, because you feel like that's the right thing to do. With the Justice card energy, you feel like you got an idea, something that you're passionate about, and you want to go look into the future. And what's the Ace of Wands? I bet you it's another nigga in your ear. I bet you. I bet you, or a chick. I bet you. I bet you. Nope, let the cards come out. Look. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You ain't been in this motherfucker from the jump. Motherfuckers is playing games out here. That's what this is. You got a whole nother motherfucker somewhere else got love for you. That's what that is. Queen of Cups. Seven of Swords. And them options, baby. These is options, and this is you lying about them. Whoever you are. You have options and you're lying about them. Your intuition is telling you to give this person a second chance, but your mind, your head, your ear been listening somewhere, and you ain't worried about what that intuition telling you. You worried about what your own idea, your own inspiration, and your own passionate ideas are. You got an idea and you want to follow it. But I feel like it's don't go chasing waterfalls. Let's stick to the rivers and them lakes that you used to. But I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. But I think you're moving too fast. Somebody need to slow their little roll. Be careful, Capricorn, or a cross-watching Capricorn person. Because, baby, some things is out of your sight. They're out of your control. And sometimes leaning onto your own understanding is the worst thing you could do for yourself. Just because you don't understand or because you can't wrap your mind around, that's no reason that's no reason to go against. Alright? I'm just saying. I don't want to, you know how we get as women. I don't want him and I don't care what they say. I'm not dealing with him. I ain't taking a nigga back. He won't be over here. Oh, well, take all that shit. Y'all could take this Empress crown too, but I bet you I won't deal with him. Yep. Get like that. Then here come the tower strike. Yeah, I know. Hell to the no, no, no. All right, Sagittarius. That's where I'm going next. I try to cut the heater up, but damn, I start instantly burning up. Let me just try to turn it off my feet a little bit. Because it seemed like it was blowing out cold air at first. And I'm cold all the time. Mind your business. I'm going to have to give me something to drink because my lips keep drying up. I know it's cottonmouth. I got some root beer. I like me some root beer. Hold on, y'all. Give me a damn second. Hey, give me a damn minute. Cheers. It always tastes like they put ice cream in there or something. They had to. Some sweet cream or something. I know sweet cream when I taste sweet cream. Whether it be motherfucking a coffee, some ice cream, like, y'all got Kroger. Anybody got Kroger where they live? Kroger got the name, whether you do or you don't, I'm going into the story. Kroger got the nerve to put some 1883 vanilla ice cream out right now because of their anniversary. And I'll be the first motherfucker to tell you that ain't the ice cream they been giving us in that Vivity vanilla. That ain't. They bullshit and they know it. This 1883 ice cream Kroger got is fire. Okay? Where the fuck that been at? Now that all of a sudden it's the anniversary, they gonna give us the real shit. Ain't that a bitch? Talking about 1883. Where the fuck 1883 been at in the selections? Because we usually only get Vivity vanilla. We gotta get to the bottom of this shit. Signed a concerned customer. Shit. I care. Because that's the ice cream they should have been giving me. Hell. Though they don't got that in the store. What Kroger I gotta go to get it? Let me know something. Alright. Sagittarius. Let me write y'all down the time stamp. Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do I need to know at this time? Time waits for no man. I could be open. That's okay. Straight on out. I'm rolling with it. Time, waiting cycles, moments, intuition. Ain't that a bitch? So my phone was gonna go straight into a motherfucking update. Like, hell no, I'm busy right now. Alright, on the other one. Spying. Social network information ways. Confessions, intimacy, stress, peace, resistance, trapped. I don't know what's going on down there. Mind your business. Judge your mama. Yes, it is Newport. Okay. Time. Intuition. Spying. So what is it? I'm not going to clarify the bottom, but it's confusing me. I don't never clear. I don't like the bottom is the past things going to whatever. I don't want to get into the bottom. The bottom is not what I'm here for. The cards I shuffle out is here, but I do like to address the bottom. But there is time, there is intuition, and there is spying. It's like somebody is intuition is told them to do something, or they have an inner knowing about something, but they're not doing it on time, or they're procrastinating to get it done because they're trying to watch something first. They're trying to get information. It's something that they need. It's like they need more time, for, so to speak, so they think. But the intuition has said, no, you need to get that done. I don't know what y'all got going on down there, but I'm not even about to get into it. I'm about to put them back down there, and I'm about to shuffle. That's what I'm about to do. Sagittarius. We're going to get into this right here. Mistakes. Misunderstood. Victim. Lost soul. I'm hearing Gerald Levert. What I heard it with the mistakes card. But he didn't say that in the song. But I'm just rolling with it. So he said, I've been in love 1,000,000 times. Still nobody can love me like you. And what did he say? And I fell in love a time or two. He said something like that. Still nobody can love me like you. Nobody, 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 nobody. Damn it. The heater done got too hot. Let me cut it off and give it a break. Now I'm going to freeze for real. Okay, so. Mistakes broken, withdrawn. Damn, what y'all got going on over there? Memories, reminiscing, distance, foundation. Running, divine masculine, pride, depth, releasing, perspective. So somebody's feeling nostalgic here with the memories card. And there's distance, a separation space, a blockage in the foundation. But then we got running here. Divine masculine. There's a running divine masculine because of pride or ego. He's stubborn, whatever. Something about depth. Somebody, oh, okay. Perspective, healing. Somebody's getting a new perspective here. There's a realization that there's conflict. They're clashing because somebody need to heal their perspective. So somebody's releasing something that's deep down. Something deep is getting released. But I feel like it's something that they're being made aware of. Something that they themselves are realizing because they own pride and ego. They've been running from it. But it's like, what are they not wanting to run? It's like, but the feeling nostalgic about it is missing it. Reminiscing over it. Whatever this is. Somebody's missing something. Reminiscing over something. Dwelling around something, and it's bittersweet. With the foundation card, it's established family security. It could be something to do with that. Something about love. Something about Holding hands. That's what I heard. Distance. Yeah, that's a whole. But now this is what a person reminisces on because it's a current mistakes broken withdrawn. So I don't know if certain mistakes got made and now something's broken or shattered and people are withdrawn from a situation. I don't know if that's how it is. This is a whole bunch of I don't know how to take it, right? I don't know if I should take it as in, damn, I fucked up. Why don't I deserve another chance? Or, um, because mistakes, sometimes people take a mistake and make a mistake, a mistake every single time. And it's not a mistake every single time, but that's what they'll classify it and label it as. I'm like, it says, I don't know if it's like I made a mistake. Damn, I deserve a second chance, or it's several mistakes that broke us, and now you withdrawn from me, and I don't know how to fix it. It's one or the other. Damn, that light didn't work. Click my back. Well, let's go into the mistakes card. Why is that here? There's something missing. That's what it feels like. And maybe it hasn't mattered because somebody been running or because of their pride, or but now something deep is being released, so it's starting to look a little different for a motherfucker. So mistakes, Ace of Swords, the Six of Cups, the Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups, Knight of Cups, Seven of Wands. What's an illusion? What's an illusion for 500, Alex? So the mistakes is what? The Ace of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. The mistake can't be the truth. What is the mistakes? The truth would have been what? Exposing the mistakes? Something happened in the past about somebody's choices, movements, and decisions here. Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Page of Cups. Expression of emotion. Five of Swords. That's where it is right there. There's the problem right there. What can people consider to be mistakes? Here's the choices, movements, and somebody. There's choices, movements, and decisions. This is you sitting up in your wish fulfillment, but it's still you take your choices, your movements, and decisions, and you deceive somebody. You betray them, and now you want to apologize. But the anxiety of can we still be victorious after this is fucking it up. Ace of Cups, Death card. The whole love story's thrown down the drain. So now somebody's sitting here because of the mistakes that were made. The whole situation is broken, and now withdrawn is what somebody is. But is this what is finally being let go of? A mistake that they made, or is this finally somebody's finally understanding or being made aware of it because they're no longer running from their pride anymore? I don't really know what all of that, how all of that is breaking down, but it's a lot going on up in here. And what's the Ace of Swords? I feel like somebody's mistake was not being more honest. The King of, the Emperor, the Chariot, and the Four of Wands. The Page of Pentacles, the Temperance, the Six of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. This could be a Sagittarius. Because the Six of Pentacles is like balance, giving, more balance, healing. The opportunity to balance and fix. King of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Six of Swords. It's like the opportunity to fight, to fix is not there. It's withheld. Why? Because somebody don't want to trust. Fuck trying to fix it. Let's just call this shit over. But I feel like the other person was making other day. What these niggas is getting too big for their britches. They need some new clothes and things. Moneybag Yo said that too. That's what this is giving. Somebody's choices got a little bit too big for them britches of theirs. And they doing shit though. Mouth writing a check that your ass can't cash. And it's too late to take it back. That's what that is. That's getting out here, being a liar, and now motherfucker can't trust you so they don't want shit with you and you can't repair it. You can't fix it. You don't have that opportunity. Or this is not keeping your wang in your pants with the Ace of Wands energy and now motherfucker don't want to be with you because it's community P. Take it how you dare take it, shit. So that's what's being considered mistakes here. Talking about the Ace of Wands. Is this the cleanup? Is it? Let me flip it over. Is this part of the cleanup? Three of Pentacles building. Nine of Pentacles. Somebody's building themselves. The Death card on the bottom of transformation to be victorious. So the Ace of Wands is something else attached to it. Passionate. The Ace of Wands is also about it in ideas, inspiration, passion, and new beginnings, and the male phallic. I do still feel like somebody was doing too much with their phallic, but I also feel like it's something else here attached to this Ace of Wands. I feel like maybe it's a dual message for, like, not really, it's two messages, but I feel like it's all connected in a sense, is what I'm saying. So whatever the mistakes is in the past with the Ace of Swords, there's something different or something new. I don't see how that, I don't know if that's connected to the mistakes in the past, or this is you realizing your mistakes and doing something different this time, or whatever the case is. But we got the Ace of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Cups. We got the Ten of Wands and the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is also always the crossroads, a choice. There's a choice between, there's two options in this choice that you can look, but they don't want you to do that. You can look and see which choice feels like the best one for you to make, or you can feel the choice. You need to make the choice that your intuition tells you to make in this card, which is why they always cover up the eyes, because they don't want you to use your physical sight. They want you to have your faith over your sight in this particular situation. Every time, no matter what it is, you need to use your faith, okay? So I don't know if this is like a start over, or because passion and new beginning. I don't know if this is connected to the mistakes, is what I'm saying, or has nothing to do with mistakes and somebody got some passion and new beginning going on for themselves, and they're weighed down with burdens between some choice that needs to be made. When it comes to love, what's the burdens? It's you, Sagittarius. It's you. The first motherfucker come flipping out is the King of Wands. Bottom of the deck, the Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius energy. The Devil. The Seven of Swords. So now we go, it's like plot twisting my ass all through here. Because all these three cards is connected, so I don't know why. Whatever. Sometimes it does that. It'd be more than one message to it. Okay, so we got this passion in the beginning. We got this Ace of Cups, emotions. We got the Ten of Wands with weight. Somebody's weighed down with burdens. And we got the Two of Swords. All right, so let me go over here. Tell me, what is it? Did I clarify the Ten of Wands or the Two of Swords? Okay, we'll say that belongs to the Ten of Wands. Tell me about the Two of Swords, because I want to know about both of them. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands. Choices, movements, and decisions to do what fulfills your wishes. So there's a weight. The Devil and the Seven of Swords. This is like bound, addicted, codependent, or toxic. And then the Seven of Swords is hiding it. And then when we go on the other side for the Two of Swords, we have the Fool, we have the Queen of Swords, and we have the Five of Swords. What's the crossroad? Because it's like a faith. I get the point that you're supposed to take the risk. Do what you know to be true. And the Five of Swords to be like a mental conflict or a betrayal. Bad decision. It also would be a bad decision. What's the Five of Swords in this scenario? The Five of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. This is fighting. The five of Swords. What's showing up as a bad idea? Somebody choosing to fight to find a balance to reconcile a situation. The choice would be to try to fight to find a balance and reconcile a situation, or start fresh with the Fool card. And what's the Fool? The King of Cups. The Nine of Swords. And the Judgment call. Final Judgment call. That's anxiety. I got a thing for you, baby. You know I don't want to play the games. I want to get to know you. Alright, what's the Devil and the Seven of Swords hiding? Three of Pentacles, the Death card, and the Four of Pentacles. The Hierophant, the Strength card, the Three of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the World. It just feels like somebody's holding on to something. Which is why it's a deep release going on. A deep release is happening, about to happen, or something like that. It's because somebody is here holding on to something being broken because of mistakes that was made. So the withdrawal is still here. I ain't get to that card yet, but this energy, or these energies, are withdrawn. So it's single, it's lonely, it's solitary. It's like being with somebody but still being all by yourself. That's bothersome for somebody, but at the same time, There's the Ace of Swords on the King of Wands to the Devil to the Seven of Swords. There's a hidden truth there. And the hidden truth is about whatever is being built or was built is come to an end or coming to an end. But the Four of Pentacles says somebody's still holding on. And why is the Four of Pentacles? Because of a perspective about a connection. Because the way they perceive the connection, it's got them in their thoughts. It's paralyzed them in their thoughts. What's this? What's the perspective? What's the Page of Swords? The Ace of Wands brings out passion, and then the Ace of Cups brings out love. It's given that it's something there, something's there in the background, but it's a withdrawn energy. And that's where the Devil energy comes in, because it's like an addiction or a codependency. But the Seven of Swords is the dishonesty about it. Somebody's perspective about a connection is what keeps them trapped up in their thoughts. And what's the Knight of Swords? Because that's saying something about a harsh truth. The Five of Cups, the Hermit, the Page of Pentacles. So somebody's feeling like they did this to themselves. Somebody, in a sense, feels like it's what they deserve from past disappointment that possibly they caused. But this is the Eight of Swords. That means they trapped up in it. That's a mental prison. And at any time you can free yourself. And the Tower. The Hangman. The Eight of Cups. It's something about history here. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, then dust yourself off and try again. Is this about, this could be about love. It's like maybe it didn't work out the first time because of somebody mistakes that shattered the whole situation, putting two people in an emotionally withdrawn situation, whereas it's lonely, single, and solitary. Maybe they became single or they're not single and they're lonely and solitary. But then you got the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, some passion and new love energy. And all that's mixed up in what? The perspective. I feel like all this is connected. It's all tangled up together. Because it'll be that very same illusion. And what's the illusion going to do when it comes to those two cards next to it? It's an illusion. The King of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands. Look, let me keep moving. Tell me about withdrawing. The Lovers. The Knight of Wands. And the Strength card. The Nine of Pentacles on the bottom. The Page of Cups. The Six of Wands. So either we're single or we're acting like it. With the withdrawn energy. What's the Lovers? Because now choices need to be made. Nine of Wands to the Sun. Queen of Wands. And what's the Queen of Wands? You're throwing me for a loop up in this thing, boy. The King of Swords. The Temperance. So, Sagittarius woman dealing with a air sign masculine. Libra. Your intuition is telling you to leave this person out in the cold. So focus on the future. And what's the Knight of Wands? More future energy. Waiting, patience, unknown investments. What's the unknown investments? The Four of Swords. Something that's underneath the surface. The cycle closing out, moving into calmer waters. Somebody secretly putting their energy into cycle closing. Three of Swords. It could be because of hurt. Because they're feeling lonely. Or they're making choices out of hurt. Or somebody's making the choice to heal. Receiver of communication. Somebody's been enlightened. And being told they have the tools that they need to manifest. The Empress. That's a brand new beginning. With the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. There's a lot of secrets and shit going on up in here. Me personally, I ain't build shit on no lie. People be, sometimes people be too embarrassed to tell the truth. But that don't excuse the fact that you rather lie about it. Shit. And nobody's going to 100% like everything about themselves. At some point in your life, it's going to be something about yourself that you don't like. And you're going to fix it. But until you fix it, it's going to be that. And you're going to have to love it and figure out a way to like it. Figure out a way to own up to what it is. You see what I'm saying? Because that's your truth at that time. And the only thing about hiding your truth is that you fuck up the frequency. You fuck up the vibration and shit that you be on. And if you lying and shit or using low vibration, then how you supposed to be on that frequency that you're supposed to be on to run into the people, to run into the opportunities, to run into the everything that you're supposed to run into on your certain frequency? It be messing everything up. People gotta do what they gotta do. headed nowhere. Just now going to Scorpio. I usually speed up about halfway through. What's that about? Alright. I always feel like somebody's watching me. That's paranoia. Unless somebody really do be watching, though. Because people be watching for real. Binoculars and all. What's the energy for the Scorpio people? What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know at this time? I'm paranoid. I can't sleep. I'm in the street game. Where I go, I think they have to get me, man. Somebody paranoid. Obscurity. Twin flames. Intuition. Pride. Running. There it is. An apology. Trapped. There's the paranoia. So because somebody's paranoid about something, so they keep it secret. They conceal it. They keep it a mystery. But there's a twin flame mirroring situation. Shared feelings reflection going on here. It's like somebody seeing or reflecting to you parts of yourself that you're trying to run from. Intuition. Heart song. Telepathy. Inner knowing. Pride. Running. Apology. Somebody's got some healing to do. And they might be having secrets. And they might be... It's a lot of people. Like I said, the embarrassing is that everything's connected. It's the same, a little bit of energy from the Sagittarius reading. You can't force people to be honest, and you can't force people to own up to their truth. Twin flames. The card still came back out. Conflicted. It's peace. Somebody's a little back and forth here with the decisions. Hot and cold, multiple choices. Distance, time, shallow. Second chance, rejection, confessions. Sorrow. Somebody feeling sad about what could have been. But I feel like they're the ones that are being shallow and distancing themselves. I don't know if they're waiting for the right time to get a second chance or wanting to confess something. Somebody feel like you're going to reject them. Or this is you feeling like somebody going to reject you. What's this twin flame energy? Somebody feels deeply connected to a person. That it's like you connected to them, but you care about them at the same time. And then, but it weighs you down. It's like burdens. It brings in burdens, weighing you down with heavy energy. The High Priestess reverse. Somebody not listening to their intuition, or some type of secret surfacing. Yeah, that's what it could be with the moon energy. It could be a secret surfacing. This could be something that somebody's been mysterious or holding back. It's coming out. It's being exposed. Making somebody aware. I feel like there's something below the surface telling somebody that they need to hold on to an opportunity because it's going to be victorious. But I feel like with this person not listening to their intuition, they're not getting the memo. And they've been through a lot with the Nine of Wands energy, so they're very guarded. This could be a Scorpio masculine who feels like this. I feel like you could have been betrayed a lot, so you feel like everything's an illusion. Even this love here with the Ace of Cups. So you're very... tell me about the Ten of Wands. But still it weighs heavy on you like a burden. Because you feel something for it. It's wild. I'm hearing that. All I really wanted was some of your time. Instead, you play with my emotions and you made me cry. What you did to me. I really wanted your love. So we got the Nine of Cups, the Temperance card, and the Seven of Wands. That's what the burdens are. Somebody's weighed down with burdens that they was real guarded till they wish fulfillment. They weighed down with burdens because if they would have been healed, then they wouldn't approach the situation like that. Or if they would have been doing some healing or listening to their intuition. Seven of Pentacles, for us like this, somebody missed out on the opportunity to invest because they were being egotistical and non-reliable. They wasn't committing. They was being conflicted, being hot and cold, giving mixed signals, and people ain't here for that when they trying to be victorious, when they trying to be for real. Something about conflicted. Eight of Cups. Nope, neither one of them yet. Libra's next. See, that's where they come. They get conflicted decisions, hot and cold. You doing too much. Now I got to get up out of here. Now I got to restrict myself from you no matter how. It's a restriction because I care, right? And now I got to leave because emotionally you're not serving me. And now instead of celebrating, it's an ending. Knight of Cups. And the love is still there. But love don't be enough for me to just sit here and deal with your bullshit and the fact that you need healing. It just ain't. Somebody's cutting off a King of Pentacles. A Capricorn. A lion-ass Capricorn. Yeah. Could be a Taurus in some cases. But you've received communication. Somebody's received messages on their spirit that a situation needs the right thing to do about a person or what the situation is to put it to rest. Something about the peace energy. The Nine of Swords. The Knight of Swords. Yeah, it needs to be. The harsh reality is that a motherfucker losing sleep at night. Worried about something. Worried about harmony and peace. In a what? What's this Four of Wands? Is it a relationship? They're worried about harmony and peace in a relationship. But they missed out on the opportunity because they was flighty. Like, let's not worry about harmony and peace in a relationship as much as we need to worry about this ego and this illusion. Five of Wands to the Seven of Cups. That's what we need to worry about. King of Cups. We need to worry about fixing ourselves. That's what we need to worry about. We need to worry about freeing ourselves from this mental prison. We need to worry about being petty and pessimistic and all this other bullshit we're doing because we think everybody's out to get us. Yeah, that's what we need to be focusing on. We don't need to be worried about our happiness being abandoned or left out in the cold by it, because that is what it is at this time. What can we do now to make ourselves better? Because if we ain't better, ain't no way we gonna even get close to whatever it is that we dwelling over. Somebody's not interested in a Knight of Wands. So I feel like your best bet is to overcome your toxicity, overcome your lower vibration. Heal that shit up. Somebody's dealing with an Aquarius. The Eight of Pentacles. Do the work. It's a op fire sign out here. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. But they will be exposed to you. They'll be exposed. There's you getting exposed. No, there's you getting the exposure about whoever she is. Six of Cups. King of Wands. Seven of Swords. That's what I said. It's some lying ass bitches. Eight of Wands. What's they lying about? It could be her and her boyfriend. Or her and your boyfriend. Whose boyfriend is that? King of Swords. He ain't your boyfriend so far. Or maybe he is. Hell, I don't know. Whoever this King of Swords is, or this Emperor is. Taking control. Bossing up. But that's the Knight of Swords. The King of Swords would be about the truth. Bringing the facts into the picture. Because it's getting exposed anyway. Eight of Wands. Moving quick. Fast forward movement towards a missed opportunity. After pausing to reflect, somebody wants a second chance. They're feeling left out in the cold, and they don't want to be out in the cold. Not only that, they could have finally started listening to their intuition at the last moment, realizing that this is a gift and they should reconcile it with the Three of Cups, Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Three of Wands with the Fool card. This is somebody taking a risk towards the future after the past has done so much disappointing them. But they're not about to let that stop them. Their final judgment calls that they're going to be happy in a connection that makes them happy. Somebody's dealing with a Virgo woman. She gonna call me baby boo. Okay. That's what I hear. The NBA Youngboy song. They got all the girls twerking on the internet. Hands on your knees, bitch. Twerk it for me. Fine in the motherfucker, bitch. Work it for me. It is Scorpio season. Somebody might be out there throwing ass somewhere. Ain't it Scorpio season? Yeah, because my daughter just had a birthday last week. I know it's Scorpio season. It's Halloween. Somebody at a party. Twerk, 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 twerk it. Are they gonna be? Shit, it might not be a party. Maybe you're a club goer. Somebody said, don't be mad at us for throwing ass. Be mad at NBA Youngboy for making that song to make her want to throw ass. I giggled. Alright. Sneaking and geeking and sneaking and geeking. An hour from the know ya. I like me some NBA Youngboy. I don't care what they say about him. They never made me hate him. Alright, Libra. Let me give y'all a timestamp. Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? Distance, separation, space, blockage, open heart, empathy, vulnerable, chasing, pursuit, toxicity, resilience, memories, nourish, beauty, karma, pride, healing. Distance. This feels like you was chasing somebody, or somebody was the chaser at first. I feel like the person that's now distanced themselves was the chaser. So I feel like the chaser done stopped chasing and put some distance in between. And I feel like this triggered the heart of somebody else to open, who has now become the chaser. It's like throwing your hands up and getting tired. It's like then a motherfucker feeling nostalgic and want to heal. Remember how beautiful you were, going through the type of karma that they needed in order for their pride to get the fuck up out the way and them to take some healing. Withdrawing is what they need. But you only withdrawing because you got so exhausted that you couldn't do it no more. Exactly. The mask. This is somebody not willing to be vulnerable and show their true colors that you could probably see in the first place. Oh no, man. Commitment, fantasy, memories. Why you trying to act all mannish like you don't love me? That's what Yvette told Jody on Baby Boy. Somebody trying to act all mannish like they don't love a motherfucker. They gotta wear the mask and shit. They ain't letting their true vulnerability show. And the motherfucker like, well, fuck you, Craig. I'm out of here. Like, you ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't got a lot to kick it. That's what the motherfucker's doing. They lying and kicking, and the motherfucker's not having it. They ain't, this like bitterness is on the bottom, but I'm not taking it because I already got the 3 I need. Okay, I got bluff, I got finality, and I got sorrow. And that's what happened. Somebody was faking, putting on this mask, not being true to who they are, and they caused them to lose something. Somebody walked away because of it, and now you sitting here sad, wishing you would have did something different. Loss, grief, and depression. But you did this to yourself, right? Why don't you take the mask off? I'm just wondering. Tell me about this mask right here with the bluff energy. Justice. Oh, was that a Libra? Libra, was you wearing a mask? Or was somebody wearing a mask and you kept telling their ass, be fair, be balanced, do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Yep, somebody was saying it. Like, be fair, be like giving you every option to do it and trying to give you and telling you to be honest. But the motherfucker still end up missing out on the opportunity and the cycle still end up closing. That means they did not take that mask off for nothing. It's like trust in the process, have some faith. And since that did not happen, it forced the other person to walk away. Because emotionally, this situation ain't going to serve them if you just going to sit around wearing a mask and not being vulnerable. It's not going to serve me. If you're not going to take charge, be a boss and invest, then what are we doing? I'm going to have to cut you off. Because my feelings is going to get hurt. And I've been disappointed in the past enough. You see what I'm saying? So you don't want to express your feelings or be vulnerable. You want to keep your mask on. Well, I'm going to have to go. You don't want to be true to who you are, then I don't want to see it. 4 of Cups to the world. The Page of Pentacles, the 6 of Wands. I meant to say 4 of Cups. But the Chariot, it's like there it is. There's an opportunity. Page of Pentacles, a solid one too. Small but loyal. And that could be victorious. Reward and recognition that they did deserve. But they're moving on now. Because you ain't trying to give them the reward and recognition they deserve. Not only that, you trying to wear a mask. Ain't even trying to be vulnerable and be true to who you are. Like, come on. The person deserves more than this. This is what they're trying to get you to see. And since you don't see that they deserve more than this, then they got to leave you alone because you're undervaluing them. You underhanded them. And you're not giving enough energy for the value that they bring. And that's a problem. Because when a person feels undervalued or underhanded, then they forced to leave or settle for less. And you wouldn't want the person you care about settling for less. Of course you don't. Which is why you go be the best version of yourself that you can for yourself first. And then them. Boom. Finality. I guess they couldn't take it no more because they got the fuck on. They left. 7 of Swords. You don't want to come from behind that mask. It makes it lies. It makes it deceptive. It makes it not true. It makes a motherfucker feel betrayed because we supposed to be better than that. Ain't supposed to be no secrets with us. I'll let you know who I am. I don't hold back shit from you, so why you get to? Like, man, it's supposed to be Bonnie and Clyde against the world. It's supposed to be me and you against the world, but you want to be the world so bad. So how that supposed to work? I don't know. That's why it says the motherfuckers keeping secrets when they supposed to be making it aware. When you're supposed to be enlightening, you keeping it, you holding it close to your chest, which is causing anxiety. Motherfuckers to be up at night thinking about this shit because it's an illusion. It's confusion, or they not really knowing where they standing with you because you're not putting your cards on the table like they are. Seven of Swords, which makes the motherfucker automatically feel like you ain't feeling them like they feeling you. Because I'm feeling you enough to be honest, to make sure that there's no wires getting crossed later down the line and nothing to make your feelings get hurt. But not you. You feel like you want to hold some stuff back because it's going to benefit you. You ain't thinking about nobody else but yourself. That's selfish. Like, you don't want to even go in a relationship with a selfish motherfucker like that. That's going to hurry up and consider themselves before they consider you. Like, no, that defeats the purpose. You stay single like that. When you're in a relationship, you consider everybody involved, not just yourself. And if you considering everybody involved, you wouldn't dare tell that motherfucking lie out your mouth, would you? Nope. Which means you ain't considering me at all with your selfish ass. So bye. Bye. And that's what it boils down to. Because I'm not about to sit up in a situation where I can't trust or I don't know where the fuck I'm standing at. So let's just go on and call this shit quits. Somebody's dealing with a Virgo. King of Pentacles with the Hermit energy. If you can't make the choice, then I'll make it for you. What's the light? What's the star? What do they need to make you aware of? I just feel like it's not really a secret there, but I just feel like they need to open up and be vulnerable. That's what I feel like it is. I feel like they need to be willing to share their most vulnerable and hurtful moments with you. But they got like a lack mentality about it. Which is weird because it's like, okay, well, fine, I'm out of here. And then you leave, you walk away, and then they come back for a second chance. So why not just open up now before you lose? But because sometimes you got to lose to win again. Sometimes you got to, sometimes you won't know what you got until it's gone. And when it's gone, that's when you realize what it was. And now you want to go back and recoup that. Tell me about the sorrow, which is what is happening right here. That's why the last card is sorrow, grief, and depression. Because you realize what the fuck you got now that the motherfucker's gone. Two of Swords. But the intuition been telling you all along. Because can you hear me now? I'm testing, testing. 1, 2, says your intuition. Queen of Swords. That's a Libra woman. I don't know if somebody's in sorrow. There could be a Pisces man here in sorrow about you. Or you sitting here in sorrow about somebody. But it's like somebody, there's a passion, a new beginning somebody want to hold on to. Knowing it's solid. Two of Swords. But this is somebody who got caught up on what their intuition told them to do. Stagnated, blocked, or procrastinated. Just flat out procrastinated. Feeling like they're going to do shit on their own time. Two of Swords is given. The Two of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Two of Cups. So the choice between the two would be afraidness or finding a balance in a connection. King of Cups, Ten of Wands. It could have been that you put the burdens down or you follow your intuition. And I feel like the burdens is heavy because somebody's afraid here. It's some afraidness. Tell me about the Devil. They weighed down with burdens that their heart is going to get broke if they open up and be completely vulnerable to you. If they open up and give you all the love that they're capable of giving, they feel like their heart going to get broke. Sound like a me problem, baby. So what? You sacrificing me? Sacrificing my emotions? Sacrificing what? What are we doing here? Because we can just call it quits. We can just say no. We don't sacrifice. You can't be like, well, I got to... That's like a motherfucker saying, we got to do it this way so I can make sure I don't get hurt. Well, what about all the mud I'm getting drugged in the process? Do we care about that, or we only care about you? Like, let's make it make sense. Because is this a relationship or is this a me-lationship? I'm just understanding. I just don't understand. Let me help me wrap my mind around it. So, there's love there, but somebody's scared to get hurt. So, it's either you dive and wish fulfillment or you too afraid. And somebody, Queen of Swords, she don't have time for that. It's like she don't want to deal with it. She's blocked him. She don't want to talk to him because it's love and it's ego, and she don't want to deal with ego. If she's not going to deal with love, then she's not going to deal with you at all. That's it. Hangman. Ego don't belong here. Page of Cups reverse. And the Fool. Queen of Wands. Somebody dealing with a fire sign. Somebody wants, it's like a risk. Somebody wants to try to get you to take a risk of faith, a leap of faith, but the Page of Cups is reversed. What's the Page of Cups reversed? Six of Cups, Queen of Cups. The Hierophant and Final Judgment call. Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So the Queen of Wands wants you to take a leap. And the Page of Cups is reversed. So is it not good news? Is it no emotions? Six of Cups. The Queen of Cups. The Hierophant. Final Judgment call is what? What's the Final Judgment call? Don't come looking for love. So is there no love to give? August Alsina. You can hit me when you're tired of playing up in the house. He ain't trying to commit, is what he's saying. Ain't no love here. We need that late night. We can both. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. But you know I can't stay right. The Magician, the Six of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. All I want is you. So what you gonna do? I think somebody need to make a choice. Grab a couple drinks when you like me. Somebody's got a choice between somebody who don't want to commit to them and somebody who does. And it's not everybody's decision. In some cases, it ain't no choices between. It's just that you get somebody who don't want to open up and be vulnerable, and you just not in the mood to deal with ego. You don't deal with ego because you're not an egotistical person. You are a vulnerable person. You want to take the high road, the more nervous road, the more loving road, and it's not easy to walk out of that bitch with your heart on your sleeve or with your heart open, period. And this is what the person is struggling with. And you get it. You do, but you just don't want to be a part of that. If you don't want to put a little love in your heart, that's fine. I'll go find somebody that does. Oh, but then here you are chasing me down because you have regrets that you lost. That you are in grief. That you are dealing with depression. That's why I said, if you feeling this way about it, it must be that important to you. And if it's that important to you, I don't see how you let it get away. And that's where a lot of people don't, they don't be good at emotions. Because they don't need to be realizing that that's what that emotion is to them. That they love you. That they don't want to be with nobody else but you. It takes for you to leave, for them to sit over there depressed like something's missing in my life. For them to finally like, oh damn, it's Libra. Oh damn, it's the cross watcher of a Libra. That's what, damn, I've been feeling this way ever since you left me. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it. That means Libra means something to me. Like, people have to process emotions just like that because it don't be a lot of people are not good at it because of everything in life, you know, the hand that they dealt, the life that they rolled through. Shit, people don't teach them how to process emotions. Trauma get you all fucked up. It's all kind of shit that people go through that keep them from being who they need to be or turn them into something that they ain't supposed to. So pain is a motherfucker, and it will change you. Which is why healing is so important, because that'll get you back to your pureness. Instead of having you out here walking around with rose-colored glasses on thinking you know everything, and all that shit is wrong. Because you're seeing it through a hurt perspective. Hurt perspectives don't do shit but put a 10 on shit. And if you put a 10 on it, you won't see it properly. That's the thing about that. The mask card is still creeping back out here with us. Virgo. So don't come looking for love. 22, 22, 22. That's what we're going to do. I mean, because it's already 22. We might as well throw the last one in there. Choices, movements, and decisions. That's what that's about. The frequency, the energy. What the Virgo people need to know. Choices, movements, and decisions. That's what twos represent. Choose wisely. Yeah. That's what the... what's that name? What's the name of this tarot deck? The Psychic Tarot deck. That's what that says on the Two of Wands. To choose wisely, because it'd be choices. But you got to be careful which choice you choose. Curse. Ain't that a bitch? Curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind. That could also just be a negative mentality. They don't necessarily mean somebody's hexing you or putting witchcraft on you. But it could be a negative mentality. Yeah. Bringing in this confusion when you're thinking. Breaking point, chemistry, commitment. One day. Longing. Family. Running. It's like somebody's longing for something and running from it at the same damn time. On the phone, cooking dope. Or anyway. So, I don't know if the curse... confusion, the confusion with the curse card makes me feel like it's just somebody's mentality because they're confused about it. And then you're thinking, you're missing, this is where it is. This is where shit gets tricky because it's a breaking point being reached in some type of chemistry here, which means that whatever the chemistry was, the attraction, the spark, the passion has been cut off because the breaking point has been reached. Underneath that, we have commitment, one day, and longing. So that means somebody's feeling some type of way about the situation, about the person. One day, I want to commit to you. But not only that, I'm longing for you now. But one day, I want to commit to you. This is what somebody's got going all on in their mind, right? It's a confusion. So because somebody's thinking, they're missing you, they're craving you, they're desiring you, but they're confused about that, right? So they feeling like maybe you put a curse on them, you put a hex on them, you did something to make them think about you like this. What you do to me is what somebody's thinking. But that's why the card is coming out as confusion, because they're unclear, unsure, and uncertain. But they know for sure that they think missing you. Look, it don't say missing you, it say kissing you. But I don't know why. That's what I heard. I was going to say missing you is all that I've been thinking of. I think it was meant to come out like that. But total says kissing you. It don't matter who knows. I don't care who sees me. Thinking about you makes my life complete. And what I mean by that, you got my whole world changing. You make me feel things that I've never felt. And this is why it's a bunch of confusion, because but for it to feel, it's something on the other end that must feel like that it's like not in reach, or it's not supposed to be reached. So it's like, those are the invisible girls over there. We're not allowed to date invisible girls, right? So, well, I don't understand, though. I'm confused, because if I ain't allowed to date invisible girls, why can't I get this invisible girl off my mind? Right? Your body is triggering you and trying to tell you something. Right? But you ain't supposed to talk to invisible girls. So that's a whole thing. It just feels like something is inevitable. Something's like inaccessible in some way. But somebody keeps thinking about it, so they're confused. It's somebody going through something mentally. Something about this Virgo energy that they got going on. I feel like it's not only mental, though. It's spiritual. It's intuitive. Ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good time. Whoa now. Family, parenthood, pregnancy. I'm here for a good time, you know, a long time, you know. I but messed it all up. He said, I'm here for a good time and not a long time, you know. But then we got ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good times, and pregnancy coming up after that. Parenthood, fertility, pregnancy, family. It's like somebody's planning to be there for a good time and not a long time, but they done got it motherfucker pregnant. And somebody don't want to be there for a long time, but whoever this woman is hoping, and they hoping she's pregnant with the hoping card and the hoping, expecting, faith, manifesting. It's like you want to be pregnant by the motherfucker that don't want to be with you. That's some shit you better be careful with, baby. Because the motherfucker, you will raise a baby by your motherfucking self thinking what? What are you thinking? Huh? I'm just saying, be careful. Ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, and a good time. Bad idea. 5 of Swords. 9 of Wands. 5 of Swords. It's somebody saying, somebody's like wanting a good time, chasing a good time, and the universe, spirit is saying, nah, baby, that's a bad idea. A good time is what you need to be protecting yourself from. And then the 5 of Cups. It's saying somebody's looking through the lens of a disappointment. It's like 3 of Cups, 5 of Cups. You choose to focus on the past, or you can choose to focus on the future. But in this particular card, this person chooses to focus on the past. The spilled milk cannot be cleaned, so but they're choosing to cry over spilled milk, so to speak. So I feel like this hurt, this pain got somebody making choices. Somebody's making choices and decisions that are not the best out of hurt and pain, out of past disappointment. The 4 of Swords reversed to the Ace of Pentacles. So this is something surfacing. Oh, yep. This is why. So you ain't making the best decisions out of hurt. That's what this is. So your feelings got hurt, and because your feelings got hurt, you're out here making decisions out of, extreme guardedness. But they're telling you that's a bad idea. Because I feel like somebody done fuck around and left something solid out in cold while they chasing some bullshit ass thrills. And I feel like that's about to be exposed to them with the 4 of Swords reverse. The 4 of Swords reverse is exposing. And it's just getting worse. It's like, there it is, the one. The person you meant to be on the... That's wild, boy. Fear will trick you out of every fucking thing that you own in this lifetime. You better be careful. So, there's the King of Swords. See, the 4 of Swords is coming into it to release the facts. To make it logical. To give facts here. And in the facts, you will see that the 5 of Pentacles, either you lost something solid or you left it out in the cold. And then we got Ace of Wands to the Queen of Wands. This is somebody you're meant to be on a path with. Then we got Justice, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. But then we got somebody dragging their feet, moving so long to take what takes so long to do. It makes them happy with the Sun card. And tell me about, so that's what I said, but somebody could also be in the background just doing reckless ass shit. You see what I'm saying? And then they can't move in on this, whatever this is, because they got a motherfucker knocked up. The Death card. The 9 of Pentacles. Somebody gonna not have that baby. They're gonna be at Planned Parenthood. Well, they need to be planning before. Do to each his own, baby. Somebody feel like they better off, but that's just gonna weigh them down, hold them up, stagnate them. Chop, chop. Queen of Swords. Ain't that a bitch? The 8 of Swords. And then you get trapped up in your thoughts about it. The King of Wands. Then this man makes some action. It's Leo. He takes some action. And what does he do? King of Wands. So if he ain't a Leo, he's still a masculine energy, taking some type of action that is about to change your mind. Whereas you was sure you was going to the abortion clinic. And now what? He coming in, he's saying what he was saying. What is he saying? But he's saying something that brings in a celebration, some happy energy or reconciliation. What's the Hermit? To the Swords, to the Four Wands. Page of Pentacles. Somebody's going to tell you that they're going to be with you. They want to make a family. And the Two of Swords is here. Meaning that it's the other option on the other side. Meaning that even though he's only giving you one option that he's telling you about, is something else on the other side. And on the bottom of the deck, it just so happens to be that there's the Knight of Cups on one side and the Knight of Wands on the other. It's a Pisces there. Six of Swords, the Sun card, the Chariot. It could be a Cancer or a Pisces. So what is this? Somebody saying that they want to be with somebody. It's like somebody selling dreams. But they knowing that they got something else going on. That's secretly something else going on in their emotions. This is somebody who's not going to be reliable or flighty. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. And what's the Page of Pentacles to the Four Wands? The Tower. Don't trust this motherfucker. Because you're going to be sitting up in the tower with your heart broke, believing in a dream that a motherfucker done sold you. Thinking that I want you to have my baby bullshit. Fuck that. And if you're a youngin', you better don't listen to that shit. It just be in just the moment. In the moment, in the spur of the moment, that's not, motherfuckers don't really be meaning it like that. Because if that's the case, so many people wouldn't end up raising the baby by themselves. They be young, dumb, full of cum and just saying shit. So be careful out there with that. Tell me about hoping. Somebody's hoping about this Queen of Cups. And you keep an eye on her too. You watch this Queen of Cups. The Page of Swords reverse, that's stalking. That's watching social media. That's keeping an eye on a motherfucker. So, Virgo, either you watch this Queen of Cups or the Queen of Cups is watching you. But you or somebody stalking somebody. The Page of Pentacles, if the Page of Swords comes in reverse, you keeping an eye out. And then the Emperor is reversed. That means somebody's like trying to control the situation, but they're not even going about being an emperor the right way. So you're sitting back trying to control the situation, and you're keeping an eye on a motherfucker. But you're feeling nostalgic about this Queen of Cups, or it's vice versa, and she's feeling that way about you. But then there's enlightenment here about the King of Cups, and then the harsh reality of it all. And then there's a motherfucker still dragging their feet while they be up at night, thinking about it, losing sleep at night about it. Why is the Page of Swords here in the reverse? Why they watching? They watching because of their intuition. They watching because their intuition told them that this is their Empress. And not only that, they want to be victorious with said Empress. They want to express emotions to said Empress, but it's a wait. It's something about the future that they want to do. They're waiting, they're contemplating, but they're watching this Empress. He's sitting here watching an Empress as an Emperor reverse. Okay, baby, you got to do what you got to do. Let me not laugh. I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Tell me about the Emperor reverse. He's sitting there watching her walk away because he's trying to control the situation. And his intuition is telling him. So, but instead, he's just going to watch, okay? I be yelling at y'all to listen to y'all intuition. And here we are. This is all the stuff I keep seeing. So instead of following his intuition, he's trying to control the situation. And because he's trying to control the situation, the Empress is walking away. But he still loves her. He still feels connected to her. He want to heal with her. Please don't go. Please don't go. Oh, she found the number I had in my car. Oh, she found, well, he said she caught all the ones I had marked with a star. Or something like that. The point is, I should have loved you right when I had the chance. She should have, could have, would have, but what? Okay. Yeah. Now you out there looking for a better man. And even worse, you out there watching her look for a better man. Woo. You got to do what you got to do, baby. That's crazy. But I ain't watching the fuck ass thing. If I ain't got the balls to come get you, I don't want to see what you doing when you leave. I ain't about to sit there and watch you do shit. I'm just close my motherfucking eyes and pray for the strength that I need to do what I'm supposed to do. Shit, I ain't gonna pray. I'm praying to my ancestors. I'm gonna pray to them. But I mean, shit. It's sometimes you ain't gonna ever get the strength. You can pray all you want to pray. Sometimes it's about just doing it. Taking a risk, taking a leap, or just not. It's either you are or you ain't. Shit, ain't no in between. Sometimes when you're scared, you gotta do shit anyway. Or you just don't. And hell, life just happens. You live and you fucking learn, right? I'm just saying. Alright, moving on to the Leo people. How come we always do it wrong? How come we can't keep it home? How come it always ends like this? Even though we know that. The motherfucker said, please don't go. Is that begging? What it sound like? Some people's pride too thick to beg. And that's why they won't get their woman or their man back. Because they don't know how to put that fucking pride down and say, please, look. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Give me a second. Look, I don't give a fuck about no pride. See, but me personally, I'm not about to do no shit to put myself in a bad situation. And now I got to beg you to come back because I already know what that feel like. And I already know how crazy I feel begging. So I'm just going to not take my shit for granted. But that's a lesson I learned already. Everybody still got to, some people still got to learn that. Some people got to get out there and feel crazy begging so they can know what that shit feel like. So you could never be put in that position to have to beg again. Because what had you appreciated what you had when you got it, you'd never be begging for it back. And had it, if it wasn't so great, then you never get on your knees and beg. Trust me when I tell you. I'm just saying, the universe got its own rules, and it's got a way of whipping your ass right into shape. And it's like you gonna get down and you gonna lay down. They say karma's the most patient gangster ever, and I really believe that. Okay? Moving right along to the Leos. I'm just saying. That motherfucker like, I ain't begging shit. But the whole time you about to sit there watching him. But you ain't gonna go begging. But I'm gonna watch you. I'm sorry. Fuck that. I ain't watching shit. I'm gonna watch you long enough to see what spot you be at, and I'm popping up at that motherfucker like, hey. And you gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? About to beg you? Cause please don't go. Or whatever Tank said. That's exactly how I'm gonna say it. I gotta sprinkle it with some humor first, cause I'm really nervous. I don't know how many people gonna be out here when I'm begging, but I'm about to do what I gotta do. Because I just don't want you to go. Okay? And that's going to teach you in that moment that when you don't want people to go, you do not put them in a position to walk out. Or you do not let them go when you could have said something or fixed it, healed it when you had that power to. Right? And sometimes people's power is only to be vulnerable and not try to control the situation. Right? And if your power, your superpower is to be vulnerable, you better use that shit to your advantage, right? Because now you see that being vulnerable would have been better than begging any day. You see? You know what I'm saying? I'm not laughing though, but I've been in the same lesson before. Because that's what I got to see. I'd rather be vulnerable with you any day than have to come back and beg you for your forgiveness. Any day, baby, here's my cards. They on the table. Take them. Take them all. Vulnerability, because you won't see me begging later. You won't. Why? Because that shit's embarrassing. I don't like embarrassing. I don't like looking crazy. And it's bad enough other motherfuckers make you look crazy out here. Now I'm out here making myself look crazy. Now the neighborhood watching me. Look at her. Yeah, look at her. Damn. He got to fling his leg out just to move it. I didn't give a fuck. Been there, done that. I'm just saying. I know what begging looks like, and I know what begging feels like, and I don't like begging, because now begging and kissing ass, what's the difference? I don't like kissing ass either, so. But when you got to be accountable, when you fucked yourself so bad in the accountability section that you got to beg, it's like, damn, You didn't fix your wrong. You didn't right your wrongs. You didn't apologize. You didn't be vulnerable. You didn't do shit you was supposed to do. Because how'd you get so far down that you had to beg? Like, you could apologize. You could communicate. You could heart to heart. It's a lot. For you to be begging, I mean, it got bad. It got bad for us to get to begging. It got bad. The same shit got repeated. Somebody didn't get hurt. A motherfucker got far along, gone away. It's like now the measures needing to be taken are dramatic at this point. Like, I gotta get dramatic so that you can understand. And then this fucked up part is some people gonna beg and still not get forgiven. Like, ain't that a bitch? But I gotta beg anyway. Why? Because if I don't, then I'm gonna sit here with this regret on my chest. Like, I gotta beg you to hear me out. I gotta beg you to something. I gotta call your phone from some other, like, something I gotta do. Like, cause the shit is now it's wearing, now I'm losing sleep behind it. Now I'm fucking bothered. Now I can't focus at work. Now this, now that. Now that, see, the universe throwing me all these fucking curveballs because I didn't want to do what they wanted me to do, but I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And that's where in this moment you realize your free will wasn't a fuck ass thing, but to send you right back around to the plan that the spirit already had for you. Yeah. Oh, there they go. They coming back. They hitting a U-turn down there. That road they took didn't work. That's how they be, I'm telling you. Don't get fooled. That's why they call it the road of least resistance. Because if you already done woke up, if you woke up to some type of spiritual journey, a divine plan that is on your life, I'd recommend you take that. Because if not, you're going to get out here playing your whole life out and it's going to change. Because something was already written for you. And I don't see how you're going to go on the stars and change what's written, but to each is, I don't believe in astrology. Believe it or fucking not. It's in there for you, okay? And if you don't believe it, how did that reality work out for you? Your choice, your choosing, your options. You begging? Oh, okay, so your reality didn't work out too well. Okay, well, we see the stars actually mean something. Get your ass over there and beg. I'm sorry. That was a low blow. I did it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I mean, if you got to the point of begging, you did it to yourself. I mean... I ain't shit for that. I know. Hey, oh well. You can't be shit all the time. Fuck you, spiritual. Alright. Alright, Leo. I'm coming. I'm going. She keeps saying Leo, but she's not saying shit. Nourish. Time, divine masculine, time and nourish, cloudy judgment, lusting, throw that ass back so I can see it. It's a how it go. That's somebody's problem, is that. Realizations, epiphany, Tiffany. Your judgment be cloudy because that's lusting. Somebody throw that little ass to the circle and now you just like, what was I doing? Somebody be thinking with the wrong head. It's not funny. It's time to grow the fuck up from that shit. Like, what? That's what it's saying. It's time to nourish divine masculine. It's time for you to grow the fuck up. In the nicest way put. That's what they're telling you. Because soon somebody come around with a love. You can't trust a big button to smile. That girl is poison. See, as soon as a big button to smile come walking, here you go. Ooh. Bro, we gotta, I'm about to go holler at this baddie. Like, yeah. Like, we gotta go. Nah, bro, got distracted. He ain't gotta go do shit, but look at her. Somebody be lusting. That's what you call thinking with the wrong head. That's what you call your judgments being cloudy because it's illusions, because it's unbalanced or it's distorted, of course, because it's moving through lust. Lust ain't a fuck-ass thing, huh? Lust don't mean shit, but at least you realizing it. At least you deciding to stare at the man in the mirror and ask him to change his ways because it's time. It's time to grow up. Yeah, no. It's a transition from boys to men. Conflicted. Decisions, hot, cold, multiple choices. Escaping. Avoiding, blocking, pushing away. Depth. Awareness, importance, value. Somebody's going to realize how important it is to stop being so surface level in a certain situation. Rejection, broken, pride, intimacy, conflict, chasing, trapped. Look at all that. Trapped. Motherfucker got to chase you, causing conflict and intimacy because pride is here. And now shit's broken. Now motherfuckers rejecting because the motherfucker don't want hot and cold. They don't want roller coaster when it comes to emotions. Nobody does. You don't either, so don't give it, okay? Don't be out here giving roller coaster and you don't want that back. It just don't make sense. And if you don't mean to give that, then take a step back and reevaluate what the fuck you're doing wrong. Maybe reevaluate yourself. But see, the problem with a lot of y'all is y'all so sure y'all doing it right that y'all can't even take a step back and realize the change needs to take place. Ooh. No, this is how it goes. I'm sure it's how it goes until your bubble get bursted. And now you looking crazy, quiet in the motherfucker because how it goes and how you thought it goes ain't the right way. I'm just saying. Conflicted. My grandmama bought me that chain. Passed down from generation to generation. That's why that came out. Because the motherfucker can't tell you that your grandmama was lying because your grandmama gave you that knowledge. Well, no offense to y'all grandmas. Some grandmas got good knowledge. Those grandmas that be listening to the ancestors and keep passing down medicines and keep passing down little remedies and shit like that. Those the grandmas I'm talking about. Them the good grandmas that know some shit. They give us knowledge that's worth having. Not the grandmas that keep us oppressed. Sorry. But Granny did the best she could, but she didn't know nothing. That's all. And now the generation change. The baton. Each time a generation change, the baton get passed to the next person. Now, what knowledge has expanded in your generation that you can use, that you can help to expand or elevate your generation before you pass that baton to your children and leave them to figure that shit out for themselves? Think about that, because that's all y'all doing. All of y'all, granny, mama, this generation, great granny, mama, you. It's passing down. And if you just repeat what granny did and that shit wasn't right, then naturally your kids going to repeat it and the cycles are going to remain broken. The torch is going to just keep getting passed and cycles are broken. Cycles are going to keep repeating. Right? That's just how it goes. And if somebody don't break that cycle, they leave it for the motherfucker behind them. And I didn't want to be I didn't want the fucking torch left for me. I wanted a motherfucker to care enough. I'm speaking from the child who has the torch now. I wanted a motherfucker to care enough, be brave enough, learn some shit enough so that I wouldn't have to sit here and break the cycle. Whose punk ass passed? Somebody's punk ass done passed the buck to me and I don't like it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. So I don't want to pass the buck to my children because that's who's next up. If I'm sitting here having such a difficult time with it myself, why would I want to give this difficult task to the next motherfucker in line knowing it's going to be the people that I so-called care about, that I so-called love, that I so-called would do anything for? Yeah, that's where lines get crossed with me. So, I don't know, to each his own, baby, but cycles got to start getting broken around this bitch or it ain't going to be shit but constant repeats. And if you want something different, you're going to have to do something different. Now, conflicted is a problem because of somebody's choices, movements, and decisions. Your choices, movements, and decisions keep me caught up in my thoughts. You keep me up in my brain because 1 minute you're here, the next minute you're gone. 1 minute you're lovey-dovey, the next minute you're all mean and cold and shit. And I don't have time for it. Temperance, you might need to take a little check into chill, little time out into the healing position. Take a little check in to healing. Two of Swords, Eight of Swords. What are they doing? Why they flip in reverse? So say that they're not doing, that they're watching you though. The choices, movements, and decisions. See, that's where it's like somebody has a knowing. With this Emperor to the Hierophant, they have a knowing of something that they're supposed to be doing. So they're conflicted and just putting conflicted energy out there. And now you're picking up on it and it's disrupting you. So, but now it's a decision whether you hold back, you stand your ground, be very guarded, or you take charge, you boss up, you do what you're supposed to be doing on your spirit. But somebody's not doing that. They're just like keeping an eye out. That's like connected to the Virgo energy. So somebody like, well, look, how about you taking control of healing then? Because obviously you got some things to learn when it comes to maneuvering through love. And that'd be cool too. Like some people come, a lot of people come needing to learn shit about love. And then you got those motherfuckers that be willing to sit there and help you get it right. Sit there and work with you. Motherfuckers don't be appreciating that. Take that shit for granted. And you stuck with a motherfucker and be like, fuck you, do it yourself. Now you see it's levels to this shit. Lessons be learned, boy, I'm telling you. So the Page of Swords reverse is keep an eye out. And that's the Four of Wands, the Strength card. And somebody needs to be strong, courageous, and confident to do something about this. To stabilize it, rather. But the Seven of Swords says instead of stabilizing it, they're sabotaging it. Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, Three of Wands, King of Cups. Damn, who you dealing with, Leo? We got the water sign masculine. We got Justice coming out. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra. Queen of Cups, Four of Swords. Underlying information. The King and the Queen of Cups. Seven of Swords. Somebody's lying where they should be telling the truth. The Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. And the Page of Wands. That's receiving the messages. Enlightenment, the harsh truth, but still dragging your fucking feet. Because you feel like you've been through a lot. But so is everybody the fuck else. So you're dragging your feet, which is causing the escaping energy to be put out there. King of Pentacles. So let's bring up Capricorn. Reconciliation. Six of Cups and 3 is the 9. But the 6 is bringing in pure energy once a reconciliation takes place. But escaping. Somebody's not doing it. They're avoiding it. They're blocking it. They're pushing it away. Even though that they know that this is what they need to be doing. But they're just like, I'll do it later. Like it's cleaning their room or something. Like it's a pair of dishes in the sink or something. The Star. The 9 of Cups. The 4 of Cups. It's like the Star has made you aware of what you need to be doing. Instead, you escaping. But this is your wish fulfillment. So if you want to be the one missing out on it, that's going to be on you, babe. You want to hold back and be very guarded and defensive? Well, the burdens will get heavy and you'll get tired of holding them. 9 of Swords. Somebody's up at night about this shit. Gemini energy. Aquarius energy, okay? So what's the 4 of Cups? The 10 of Cups. It's like your intuition is leading you to a happy, emotional, content place. But you're not listening or something, or it's too mysterious for you, so you are running and posing the risk of missing out. What is the Moon doing? The King of Swords. It's like something's too mysterious for somebody, and they sitting here like demanding facts, needing facts. Facts don't show up every time. Some shit just mysterious, and either you gonna trust it or you motherfucking ain't. And if you ain't, that's on you, baby. You'll learn to trust it later. You'll live and you'll learn. That's it. That's all. So somebody need to stop using their logic when it comes to things that your intuition is supposed to wrap around, like the moon. The moon don't go with logic. The moon is mysterious. The moon is, you need your intuition because it's secret. The moon is the night where everything hides in the dark. Like you will not see it unless you're in tune or unless the sun comes out to expose it. So somebody need to stop being logical, because the King of Swords is not only logical, he's in tune too. He has wisdom, he has knowledge, he knows shit. Right? And somebody standing their ground being very defensive when it comes to giving anything until they get facts, proof. When it comes to something mysterious that's trying to bless them with a 10 of Cups, and their intuition is yelling, over here, over here. And they're just like, I just need the proof. I just need the proof. Where is the facts? It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Tell me about depth. And then you'll see, you'll realize awareness, importance, value. And you'll realize, look at this. Look at you already realizing that this is a bad idea to go into something using a low vibration, such as toxicity, such as fear, such as codependency, such as addictions. All of that is going to sabotage your shit. Fear, because you've been hurt. You're looking through a perspective that's keeping you stagnated and egotistical, and it ain't getting you nowhere. What's going on? And now somebody's seeing the value. Why healing is important. Why you gotta let your ego. Why this and why that. Because you won't be able to get deep. Because you won't be able to swim down to the depth of that shit when all of this shit is in your way, blocking you from getting there. And how you supposed to secure any real love if you can't get deep? I don't know. Y'all like surface level shit? Nah, I want a motherfucker dive in that ocean by me. I'm saying, no, keep that surface level shit where you gonna be peeking under the water, seeing how my feelings looking, and you getting back out. Fuck that. Be so deep under that shit that it's gonna take a minute to swim out. Cause people be too scared. They be trying to get you getting all deeper, but get you a little bit. No, I'll meet you at the bottom, and if you don't see me there, I'ma just assume we ain't shit. It's all metaphors, but shit, if you know, then you understand shit. So that's when somebody starts to understand how important the depth is. You feeling something deep, connected to you on a spiritual, on a soul level. You gotta go dig deep for shit like that. There's a solid opportunity, but you gotta dig deep for shit like that. And there's the aha, the epiphany, Tiffany moment where somebody's realizing that all of this being afraid, all of this unwilling to be vulnerable, all of this not wanting to put your car, all of that is just fucking them, not helping them. And a lot of times people hide behind that armor of ego thinking that they're going to protect. It's going to protect them. Later they find out the ego did more harm than good, right? The ego did more fucking you than anything. So guess what they do? They rid the ego because they realized the ego was not, in fact, protection. Yeah. We live and we learn. That's what it boils down to. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. Look, there's the universe shifting. There's the lesson being learned. And at the lesson being learned, there's a final judgment call being made. And then the Queen of Swords is coming this time. You know why I like the Queen of Swords better than the King of Swords? I mean, the King of Swords knows too, but the Queen of Swords, they already made it be known from the jump. She coming straight in off intuitive facts. Boom. She got the knowledge. She who knows. She's very spiritual. She's very in tune. She know what the fuck is going on. This Queen of Swords to the Hermit, somebody's spiritual. Somebody's got some knowledge to them. Right? But this is the second time around. The first time around, people was doing egotistical shit. This is somebody that's taking their lessons and using them, navigating with them, going based upon what they know to be true. And that's the actions that they're taking. They're not only that, but they're expressing some emotions because somebody's finally following what their intuition told them to do. And that's once it leads them to that one good place, they're going to realize like, oh, damn, that's what the intuition is for, to save me, to help me, to give me shortcuts, to give me warnings when the motherfuckers playing in my face like they good, but they full of shit. Yeah. That's what I need my intuition for. Okay, got it. Right on, spirit. And build your intuition. Build your relationship with the source. That's how you know that the motherfucker can help you. Like, hey, do not go that way. I know you want to, but just don't. And some of us will be human, being in emotions and shit. But I want a spirit. I really want to. I love that person. So we'll go that way anyway. We go that way. We get fucked. We realize this is why spirit didn't want me to come this way. But I had to come see it for myself. So that learns you to build up your intuition. Because now you say, well, hell no. Next time I know that the spirit is still warning me about something that's about to hurt. So I'm not even about to go down that direction and see. I've heard enough. I don't need to go see no hurt. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to trust the spirit and I'm going to holler at you. It's going to be like that. Because how many times do you have to go put yourself in a situation to actually be hurt instead of using your intuition and your intuition to warn you? The warnings before the destruction, you can heed those so that you never have to get to the destruction. Or you can keep traveling to the destruction and you're going to learn either way. I mean, it's still going to teach you. You just going to be like one of them hard head makes a soft ass motherfuckers. That's all. Okay. Sometimes a hard head got to make a soft ass for you to learn. I'm just saying. I needed a hard head to make a soft ass many a times. Sometimes I still do. Still find myself doing dumb shit out of love. To the spirit step in like, look at here, bitch. We done with this. We done with this. We done with him. We done with her. We done with all these motherfuckers. All right. That's how it is when the spirits start trumping shit. When the spirits start shutting shit down, everybody's in trouble. On a spiritual cutoff, you don't even got no explanation as to why you don't want to talk to them, or you just can't talk to them. You're not turned on by them anymore. You don't want to have a conversation. You don't care. You don't want to be friends. You don't want to be lovers. You don't want to be nothing. We've been friends for 10 years, and now today I just don't fuck with you no more. That's what you call a spiritual cutoff. Your spirit can see too much shit that you let slide. Oh, she's been through a lot. Fuck her. We've been through a lot too. We got to get the fuck out of here. But that's my friend. That bitch ain't your friend. That be between you and your emotions and your spirit. Later on, you find out the bitch ain't your friend. But sometimes you just let that spiritual cutoff happen and you be thinking, damn, I don't know what the spirit know that I don't, but you ain't got to tell me, baby. I trust you. I'm going to be right over here. Or you going to go in there and find out for yourself. But I'm done finding out for myself, baby. I'm taking the intuitive routes. Keep me shielded from all the pain, spirit. Thank you, because I've been hurt enough. I don't need no more pain. Let me just trust you when you tell me instead of listening to these motherfuckers lie. And I know the spirit is not lying. The spirit don't be lying. It be these motherfuckers lying. And you don't believe the spirit if you want to. Later on down the line, you're going to see what that motherfucker was lying about or how that motherfucker was lying. And you should have just trusted the spirit. That's just how they go every single fucking time. Hard head make a soft motherfucking ass. All right. Moving along. Who I got next? The Cancer people. So when to watch the weekend for the Cancer people. Okay. All right. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Cancer people need to know at this time? How do I live without you? Damn. Just get straight into it. How do I ever survive? I hope it gave the Minions touch. It's like on Despicable Me when the Minions... Did y'all see Despicable Me #3? When the Minions was running from the little police people when they got out on the stage and started singing and they was like... start singing again. I don't know. Maybe it's me getting caught up watching kid shows. Because my daughter was watching it. I don't know, but it was funny. The Minions got that little language that they use. And they was hitting the Minion. He said, "Stop it!" And they said, "Smack, smack." He said, "Dummy, dummy, dummy, dummy." All right, let me stick to the script. So we got Shocking, we got Pride, and we got Only You. Something's about to get thrown for a loop. So we got Only You, Devoted, Attached, Crave. And then we got Pride, Arrogance, Ego, Stubborn. And then we got Shocking, Turmoil, Trouble, Unexpected. So somebody's giving this image of only for you. I'm devoted to you. I'm attached to you. I crave you. But then somehow this pride and this ego creep on in and give you a run for your money. Then you're like, oh. So you got two sides to yourself. A side that you claim that you devote to me and a side that's stubborn with egotisticalness in it. Okay. But just quick question. How do you love unconditionally when you put your pride in the middle to stamp on that shit? People got conditional love and it shows. Don't come over here with no conditional love and my love is unconditional. Hell no. And you know what? Love should not be unconditional unless it's to people like your children. Why? Because unconditional love means that I'm just going to love you regardless of what you do. Right? My love for you is not going to have any limit. Like if you cheat on me, I'm going to keep on loving. If you beat on me, I'm going to keep on loving. No, baby. My love's got conditions. It's got conditions. It's mostly unconditional, but it come with a little bit of conditions, okay? That's what I say. Fuck that, because unconditional love, no, I ain't forgiving anything. I'm not going to love you through anything. I don't even know why they make wedding vows like that. To death do us part. Well, in death do us, if any time between now and death do us part, if you cheat on me, we can fuck these vows. Okay? All right. Did you get that? Did you get that? And did you? We're running back. Make sure it's recorded. All right. The fucking people tripping. Anyway, cause I don't give a fuck about no vows if you ain't keeping them. Shit. Shocking. Well, you're supposed to forgive me. Well, you were supposed to never cheat on me. So what the fuck are we talking about? Shocking. Turmoil and trouble. What's something that unexpected? Somebody didn't see this coming. The Emperor, the Temperance. Sagittarius, Aries, Three of Swords. Something called a motherfucker by with a loop. I'm like, what they did. Or what it is, ho. Or what's up. Oh, somebody said what they had to say to get some draws. They could have been. Can a player just keep in touch? And give me your number and I'll call. Hell no. Why are they so shocked? Tell me about the Emperor. It's like I thought you was a boss. I thought you was this. I thought you was that. So are you the Emperor? And then we have the Queen of Wands, Seven of Pentacles with the Four of Swords. What's the Four of Swords? Are you secretly investing in another motherfucking woman? Seven of Swords. Yeah, you're secretly keeping secrets. The Death card. What the fuck is he doing? Three of Pentacles. Chariot. Alright, okay. Now let me back it up for somebody. Let me get off somebody's ass a little bit. Okay, my bad. Shit. It looks confusing. So the healing, the temperance, the hurt, the healing. You see that? Three of Swords, the Temperance card. That's the Emperor. Let me start here first on the good one. We got the Emperor. Somebody's taking charge, right? To bring balance into their own hurt, right? Healing, right? Shocks the fuck out of you because you don't see this coming. Because the last time you checked, it was so much turmoil and trouble with this motherfucker that you don't believe that this is an Emperor standing in front of you right now. That's that, right? That's somebody coming back, trying to invest in you, trying to build with you because they feel like you the one. They had to do some healing before they could see it, before they could do this, before they could do that, but now they can see the underlying truth. They feel like they sabotaged it with you, and this is the reason that y'all ended, but they're trying to see is there a way that y'all can last, baby. I want to stay together. This is somebody who had pride and ego in the past, but they all for you now. That's the first story. Now, something else going on here first. Let me backtrack. I can smell it now. Somebody shocking you in a different way where you thought they was this Emperor and they was healing, they was bossed up, but they're giving you hurt. They're giving you hurt. Queen of Wands. That's usually another woman investing. Somebody's secretly investing in another woman. Telling you that it's over, but they're still building. Somebody trying to have their cake and eat it too. And this other person, you don't know what the fuck to do with them because you ain't never seen them act as outside of a pride and ego. But this is somebody who's usually acting pride and ego, coming up in this bitch, taking a leap of faith, following their intuition because they don't want to miss out on the opportunity or because they already did. This is somebody coming to apologize, to express emotion. Again, following their intuition. This is somebody who probably disappointed you in the past. Could be an air sign. They want to find the balance. They done learn some type of lesson. Could be a hermit, but y'all definitely had some type of harsh skerfuffle in the end. Where you feel like you was stabbed, betrayed, or it hurt real bad. The Hangman reverse. This is somebody seeing something from another perspective. Tell me about the Fool to the High Priestess. Loving you weather. Loving you weather. I'm messing up the song. Times are good and bad, happy and sad. Somebody seeing something from another perspective when it comes to this love situation, and this is why they're making choices, movements, and decisions to balance the situation out, but they've been receiving these messages with the Page of Wands. This is somebody that's just now getting good at listening to what their intuition is telling them. And their intuition been trying to tell them about wish fulfillment. This could be a Cancer masculine, or you could be dealing with another water sign. So they've been practicing with their intuition, and it's taking them a while with this Knight of Pentacles energy. But I do feel like they've been practicing. And they're feeling like they're getting good at it. Ring the alarm. I've been through this too long, and I'll be damned if I see another chick on your arm. Don't you ring the alarm. It's like a bitch is not about to reap the benefits of all my hard work and labor. I let you, all these years, all these hard works, all these blood, sweat, and tears, all the times you cheated on me, all the Beckys with the good hair. That's Beyonce shit. But somebody's feeling like a Beyonce in this bitch. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. Do not shoot, baby, because I'm locked and loaded and ready to shoot back. Anyway. So, she gonna be rocking stilettos if I let you go. I know that ain't what she said, but somebody's concerned about what a motherfucker gonna get behind them. But that's crazy because sometimes you just the lesson for a nigga. Sometimes he don't get it right. Sometimes you leaving him is what's gonna teach him. So waiting around and dealing with all this because you think somebody else is gonna reap some type of rewards, girl. Seem like you already done took the butt end of the stick. Fuck that. He can have that shit, and whoever they can have that shit. They can have that shit together. Fuck him, fuck her, fuck them all. I'm getting out of here and I'm going to get me some peace. And peace is be by myself most of the time. I get peace by myself. So as you start letting motherfuckers in your energy, that's when shit start getting twisted. You be just fucking fine by yourself. Something about this only you card. All I want is you. All I want is you now. Now that you're gone, being your friend is killing me softly. At least if you even a friend, shit. The Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, small, solid. This is feeling lucky with the peacock energy. So, but that's loyalty. The King of Pentacles, somebody's being patient here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is somebody who's like trying to come back on around. They feel like they only want to be with you. Four of Wands. Ace of Swords, and that's what they're going to express to you. I don't know if it's a King of Pentacles, a King of Swords, or a King of Wands, but maybe even a King of Cups. But it's a King of some motherfucking body, and there you are, right on the bottom. With your little doggies, like, ah, bitch, I got plenty of loyalty. Check out the dogs. Like, if you're not going to be fair, you're not going to be balanced, you're not going to be courageous, there won't be no calmer waters from us. Look, your patience is thin. You ain't gonna be nice. You ain't gonna be patient because then I'm motherfucker. What you want? The fuck you doing at my door? The fuck you ringing my doorbell? Stay off the grass, please. Damn, all right, Stanley. Motherfucker like it. I'm tired of telling you. And at that point, I don't feel like you would even be conversing with a motherfucker. I feel like you just done checked out. But I feel like it'd be different for a motherfucker. I don't know why it says I only been live an hour. What happened to the rest of the time? Am I tripping? Did it cut me all off in the first one? Distract me from them. And deep down, in the faces, all I want is you. How come it ain't showing me the time? Hi, y'all. I do not say good morning for the record. I'll just be like, hello, because it's never good to mourn. So I be very intentional about what I say. Anyway, I try to. I don't know why it's saying I only be here an hour. Do it say an hour on y'all side? Or do it say 3 hours and something? Because it's odd. I don't know. I don't know why I don't say an hour. And I doubt I'm about to spend too much time here trying to figure it out either. I'm going to keep going and figure that shit out in the end when I got to go put the timestamps in. And that's it. That's all. And my phone is 100% fully charged. So I can unplug it. This one, see how much this one got? 32%. I guess I better plug that one up. Okay. Don't be being weird in my comments, baby. Because I be putting children in time out. Because I don't have time to watch nobody else's kids. That's why this section ain't for kids. You're supposed to be 18 and older. And if you happen to be 18 or over but still act like a child, I got a timeout section for you. So let me know. Let me know how you want to go about it. We can keep it gangster. We can keep it cordial. Like Moneybag Yo said. See, weird shit. I don't have time for that. Let me go put you where the children belong. Alright now. Take care. Should your ass be somewhere eating chocolate candy? All I want is you. Alright. I'm starting to burn up again. I gotta turn the heater back down. Back up, back down, back and forth. You ain't getting a sip? What you looking at? I don't know. My dog. Little fat neck motherfucker. That's what I be calling him when he make me mad. He one of them little mini bully dogs. So his neck's fat and he's so short. Those dogs are so little and they can't really do a whole lot, but they cute. They look muscular and shit. Alright, let me make a timestamp for the Geminis while I'm sitting here doing all this. I don't know why it says 1 hour. I'm just going to put that on the side. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Because if it ain't right, I'm going to have to be the motherfucker going back and looking at the timestamp. So let me put what it should be. Alright, Gemini people. Window watching the weekend for the Gemini people. What they need to know. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What's the message? Heart fog. Mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. Distracted, sidetracked, change, delays. Depth, awareness, importance, values. Somebody distracted somebody. I went to the store and bought another pack of cigarettes. But them ain't gone. I thought I wasn't going to make it through the night with them. Because I normally smoke way more cigarettes. Hard fog, distracted, and depth. But what got you distracted? That's what my concern is wondering now. Because there's mixed signals. There's blocked emotion and there's messed up. Because you got distracted. Because you changed plans. You delayed. You got sidetracked. But you got sidetracked from getting deep. From going down within. From the heart fog. It's like having somebody. It's like a... Let's say... You like somebody, but somebody's in your ear. So that would be your distraction. For example, a lot of like masculine energies, y'all be giving a fuck too much when people think about y'all. Like, say you like a girl and all one of your friends got to do is say, bro, that's a hoe. And you not going to want to talk to her no more in most cases. Right? So it's like you go meet somebody, you talk, you getting all giddied up, and now motherfucker like, bro, I heard she this and I heard she that. So now you going to let that distract you from what you doing with her. Right? Sorry. Now you going to let that distract you. Now you changing. Now you delaying. Now you acting like instead of diving, see before you was gonna be diving deep down in that water. Now you acting like you only want to swim around the top of shit. Like say she really ain't no, right? Say your bro ain't your bro and he think that's a nice lady and he trying to get you to diss her so he can get her. Like y'all I don't give a fuck. Like you better not care. I mean you could care, you can care, but well I don't want to say that. Everybody, I was just gonna say this. Everybody got a past and ain't nobody perfect. That's all I'm saying. I'll just leave it at that. Because I don't want my words to get misconstrued or turned around in no ways. I ain't trying to say that you just need to be a motherfucker can do anything that they want in this world and the past is the past. I'm just saying that sometimes the past, I don't want to live in nobody's past. Whatever a motherfucker did before me is that. Right? What are you doing now? That's what I want to know. Because I want to give a motherfucker an option to be a changed person or an option to have the option to change. Everybody need change. I don't give a fuck. You meet them today, whoever they was 3 to 4, maybe even 10 years back, they was not gonna be as good as a person as they are today. They not. They had some type of change, some type of growing, healing, or something that took place between back then and now to change them, to change their perspective, to change how they moving. Lessons is what it all is, but that's the point. I don't know how you gonna ever have no real love if you gonna care about what everybody got to think about what the fuck you got going on. Something about the heart fog. It's like now you don't know all of a sudden. Because you done heard through the grapevine. I heard she can do some tricks with her mouth. I heard that you got a thing for a boss. Doom, doom. It's everything about what you heard. I heard. No, I feel like you really changing your mind on the motherfucker because you heard something or something through the grapevine is traveling or something like that. Because it's like you having a heart fog. All of a sudden your signals is mixed. But just a minute ago, 4 of Wands, you was trying to get in a relationship. You was trying to stabilize it. You was all in your feelings about it, King of Cups. But now it's like, oh, wait a minute. Let me pause to reflect. And some of y'all Gemini people could be dealing with a Pisces that's doing this to you. Ooh, them unhealed Pisces is a motherfucker. I'm telling you from experience. Excuse me. Don't get finessed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm changed. I'm just telling the truth. So I was thinking my mouth closed, I guess. Pisces men, you fuckers. Much love though. Not the healed ones, y'all ain't no fuckers. But the unhealed ones, boy, it's a force to be reckoned with in this bitch, and you gonna be all up in your feelings. They give you all that good feelings and emotions that get caught up too, but you can't even keep that shit. Remind me of a Scorpio. Look, I love throwing y'all under the bus, don't I? I do. So tell me about this hangman to the King of Cups. What do you got going on? Page of Swords. He got introduced to a new perspective. I mean, I don't want no motherfucker that's gonna be persuaded by me. Your motherfucker come tell you anything and you ready to just exit. We gonna talk about it first, or you getting the fuck on because that's your bro. Oh, okay. My feet looks like it's a little swell. I don't know if it just looks if it's that fat now. I'll have to check out the other one. But right now I'm just gonna keep this one cocked up there because it feels like some relief. Okay. Anyway. To do with this, but unless it did, I don't know. There's a change of perspective, Queen of Swords. That's what it's a Queen of Swords to the Page of. If somebody's having a change of heart about you, they're having a change of perspective because they feel like they got some information about you. That's what they feel like. They feel like a motherfucker done told them something. What is this Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles? The Ace of Swords. Somebody that told something about you, girl. And this motherfucker swear they got it in the bag. Listening to a hoe. Listening to a motherfucker. Listening to a motherfucker run their mouth, tell them some shit, but it's coming out under the Hierophant reverse. I don't know. That was on my lap. I'm going to keep it upright, though, because I don't really know. Let's put it back and get another one. Because I don't know what to accuse that of. Because that's just the card of the spirit. So is the spirit telling you something or the spirit's not? See, when it hit the floor, then I'm forced to take it in the upright. That was the Hermit. It's like somebody feel like they learning something about you. They do. But it's weird, though. See that? It's like the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. And the Hierophant. But under that is the Emperor. There's Temperance, there's the Fool. You need to be worried about your intuition telling you to take a leap towards this woman. Pisces masculine. That's what you're supposed to be worried about. You ain't supposed to be worried about who got what to say about her. That's not what you're supposed to be worried about, because this is a divine union here. And you let somebody come in here and fuck this shit up if you want to, crazy. Because a motherfucker, anybody telling you anything is not worth listening to. Listen to your intuition. They say it's an equal give and take. They say it's an opportunity you don't want to miss. Follow that fucking intuition before you end up hurting yourself. Because you could find that this is some good love story, but the motherfuckers that telling you shit to want you mental conflicted because they haters. They haters. Sometimes when a motherfucker see you having something good for yourself, they don't like it and they not happy for you. Why? Because a bitch ain't got a fuck ass thing of their own. That's why. So all these friends that post up in the real physical world as friends ain't really friends on the spiritual. Hate to be the bearer of bad deeds, but it is what it is. So you listening to a motherfucker fuck you up, fuck you over. That's how you become. That's how you become distracted, and you lose the importance of how being deep in this connection is. Because you listening to a motherfucker, and what a motherfucker got to tell you got you hanging on the surface instead of diving deep where you supposed to be. That already lets you know that's a Pisces hanging around the surface. Something ain't right with that. Something ain't right with that. I'm telling you. The fishies be down in the ocean. They do. And if they ain't, it's because some healing needs to take place. If they are not in the bottom of the ocean where they love to reside, something is wrong with that picture. So pay attention. I'm just saying. Ain't no way a fish is up outside the water just flopping around. I'd rather flop. And I'm no. Distracted. And the energy switch, though. You can feel it. You can see it. You can hear it. You can something. That motherfucker don't just change up on you and you don't notice it. Seven of Cups. They changing up because they allow this illusion to come in. They allow an illusion to come in and shadow, oversee what y'all building. And that's going to bring in some regrets, some sadness, some wishing a motherfucker did things different. Once they be exposed to what a motherfucker told them about this love, that's when their heart going to be broke. Because you thinking that's your bro. You thinking that's your friend. You think because they cousins, families, all that shit. None of that shit matter. The spirit told you something. And that's what you're supposed to be listening to. You ain't supposed to be listening to none of these other motherfuckers because it's probably just trials, tribulations, and tests. To see if you going to let somebody fuck you out your blessing. Huh? Let me clarify. What's wrong with this Gemini woman? I mean, besides she probably a little wishy-washy and she's a Gemini. But other than that, what's wrong with her? I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with her ass. I'm telling you. I bet you watch. Let me just clarify for you. Ain't shit wrong with her. She's the person who's written in the stars for you. The person you meant to be on a destiny with. But somehow you letting her walk away. Or you're walking away from her. And I bet you it's her walking away from you. Because what the fuck? Every time Tyrone come around, you want to act funny. Do you want to fuck your bro or something? Now she started to think you gay and shit. Every time this motherfucker come around, you want to act funny. It ain't because he around. It's because this motherfucker's in his ear talking bad about you. And he's listening to the shit. Well, go ahead. Fuck yourself out of love then. Sit over there and call Tyrone. Maybe that'll work out for y'all. I know. I always got to put a joke on it. But hell, shit. Y'all get on my nerves. Get some damn love in your life. And it'll change you. But you too scared of that. Talking about death. Death. There's the connection. Requiring death to survive. What your intuition already told you. But you're too busy listening to this fuck face who's trying to fuck you out your destiny. So you do go off, baby. Go off. Do your big one. That's going to end up a little one. But go ahead. Yep. There's your wish fulfillment. Your intuition already told you what to expect from this connection, sir. This could be a King of Pentacles as well. You already know what's to be expected. So how you letting the outsider step in and tell you anything what your intuition already told you? It's beyond me. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. But you ain't got to do this. I'm sorry. This ain't something you got to do. Tell me something about the Gemini man. Why is that still reversed? Are you blocking love? You trying to hang in there, look like. You trying, look like you dealing with a water sign woman too. It's like there's love here. Somebody's extending love. I don't know if she is or you is, but somebody's receiving messages of love being extended. This is somebody being strong and courageous. And they are also weighted with burdens. Why? Is this you, Gemini man? You hiding from me. I see you there peeking though. Why? Somebody's weighted with burdens because they have to tell the truth. They have to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. They've learned a lesson. Why? Because karma made his judgment call. You betraying out here, you getting betrayed back. Oh, they got you where it hurts. Okay. No wonder you ain't nowhere to be found out here. You trying to be quiet. You trying to stay out the way. You done got by karma. Now it's time to do the right thing. I feel like you're getting your strength and your courageous up to do so. Tell me about the strength card. You could be dealing with a Leo. Yeah, your feelings is hurt. Either your feelings is hurt because you was a player or somebody was a player to you, but I'm betting it was you in some cases. Maybe you was, in very few cases, somebody was a player to you, but your heart is broken. You sitting back somewhere in the cut with your feelings hurt. Wanting a second chance from the person if it hurt your feelings, but they didn't really hurt your feelings. You hurt your feelings because you didn't handle them right. And now they gone. And now you and your thoughts about how to balance it. Your intuition still speaking to you on what to do to balance it. But now it's up to you to take that risk. That you're too busy probably dwelling over your hurt feelings. Was that harsh? I don't think it really was. And I'm going to tell you why I don't think it was. Because we don't have time for it to dwell over our feelings when we've been out here hurting so many feelings already. Our feelings ain't really that important. They are. But it's time to right wrongs right now, it looks like. Like your feelings, when your feelings are hurt, it really, you know what really makes it hurt a little bit more? That when you look around and you ready to point your finger at who made your feelings hurt, that you don't have nobody to point at but yourself. And it really hurts because out of all the hurt that you've been taking in the world, you had the audacity to hurt yourself some more. And that's when accountability start kicking your ass. I know. It just does. And in some cases, maybe you just wasn't. You just trying to be nice to a motherfucker and got vulnerable in the wrong situation. Or maybe you went back to somebody from the past and they guard up real bad at you. It's somebody dealing here with a Capricorn masculine. You was dealing with him, but he's too fucking guarded for you and you can't do it. But he's here to apologize. He will be up here to apologize and transform because and offer you that something solid you always talked about. Why? Because he don't really want to lose you. Why is it that people don't realize that they don't want to lose you until they lost you? Why? I don't get it. Help me understand masculine energies. Because you never realized what you got until it's gone. You didn't know what it was until it was gone. And when it wasn't until that moment that you lost it until you realized how much of value that it held into your life. That's why. Some women are like that too, but I'm asking masculine just because I got a woman mentality of my own. I don't need that. I need the introduction of a masculine. The moon, the magician, the 7 of wands, and the hermit. There's a lesson to be learned right there, the dark night of the soul, but you came right out with the tools you needed to manifest, and the 7 of wands and this energy is you standing up and defending your position after a lesson, after learning. Because, I mean, I just wanted to ask about the Gemini masculine because it don't look like it was nothing out here for you unless you are in the same hot seat as this King of Cups. Somebody gonna miss out on that Gemini woman. And baby, I just say you let that motherfucker. Let him miss out on you. You think it's some better bitch out there for you, then go get her. Then why is my... Well, hello. Months down the line. What is my phone doing ringing? Well, what, the better bitches ain't treating you good out there? Motherfucker, I'll be a fun now. I will be a force to be reckoned with. You got me fucked up. What you doing back around these parts? Thought I told you about messing with these people. Like, you play too much. I'm trying to be serious. I am being serious. Alright, I got Taurus and I got Aries. And then I'm going to do a load of clothes or some shit. I'm going to the laundry mat. Ooh, let's not forget the soap powder. That was a different type of laundry mat. She airing out the dirty laundry in that bitch. Laying your shit bare. Alright. Taurus. Put that in parentheses in case they got the live tripping for real when I get up out of here. Because it ain't nothing worse than me having to scroll back, rewind, fast forward to see where the fuck was that time step at that I missed. Alright, Taurus. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Taurus people need to know at this time? It's something about going back. I don't know if you're going back to somebody or you're going back to something and revisit it, to relook at it, to reevaluate. Recalculate. Reiterate. I don't know, shit. Something about a re. Could be a redo. Thinking. Return. Exactly. Look, there it is. This is somebody coming back after walking the fuck away. Because they've been thinking. I miss you. I miss you. I can't take no more. Since you went away, I don't really feel like talking. I don't really care who loves me. Baby, you don't understand. It's been too long and I'm lost without you. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Yep, somebody's in turmoil. Look at that. Emotional storm, pain, karma, exhaustion, elusive. Spine, somebody keeping an eye out on the motherfucker. But if you would have just told the truth, you'd have been in a better position. This is somebody cause and effect. The karma's card is coming out. This is like exhaustion. It's like wearing out your welcome or wearing out something. So now somebody's walked away and somebody else is wanting, either they walked away and now they want to come back, or somebody walked away and the person that they got walked away from is trying to return to the person who walked away from them, and all they've been doing is thinking about them. Sitting around watching them days go by. Family, intimacy. Shocking, inspiring. Gotta slip the little 4 card that I don't need. I'm ready to take it back. Time, foundation, chemistry. commitment. Twin flames. Open. So, there's chemistry. A foundation. It's like there's building and then a person is resistant. Somebody's hoping that it works out, hoping this and hoping that. But then there goes the resistance. And there goes the withdrawing. Tell me about this. I don't know, somebody's family could be a distraction. Tell me about this. The family could be getting in the way of the intimacy. Tell me about family. Yeah, why the family's coming out with the opposing energy. And the Six of Wands. That's the World card. It's like something your intuition is sending you to be victorious, but your family or somebody in related, somebody you care about that cares about you, they don't agree. What's the Five of Wands? Somebody don't agree with what your intuition is telling you. Somebody feels like you should restrict yourself from what your intuition is telling you. Somebody's not in the spiritual shit. Somebody feel like you're doing the devil's work. There they go. There they go. Jesus Joker. All right. Well, you got to do what you got to do. But this is a major arcana. It's like somebody's opposing your intuition. They're opposing what the right thing is. Like your intuition told you to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, telling you what the facts are, the knowledge. And now it's time for you to be strong and courageous and do it. And somebody's telling you, no, you shouldn't do what your intuition is telling you to do. Blah, 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 blah. Two of Swords. Do you listen? Nope, you listen to your intuition over this person. Yep, you hold on to what your intuition told you and you build on that. Chariot. It says you move forward. Overcome, conquer. Ace of Wands. Yeah, it's like you start leaving these motherfucking opposers behind, whether they family or they not. Do you want to? Probably not, but shit. When you choose the side of the fence, baby, you got to stay there. Why is this person, what's their intentions behind doing this? Telling this person to ignore their intuition. Two of Cups. Ace of Swords. King of Cups reverse. This is somebody who don't want you. It's like they want to, they're connected to you, but they feel like they don't want you to go nowhere without them. They don't want you to be nobody without them. They want you to be somebody as long as they can go too. This is somebody who wants you to turn down a deal if they wouldn't take both of y'all. This is family. It's your mama. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Somebody's man. Somebody's mama here, or this is like that's you. The Queen of Pentacles could just be you, and the Ten of Cups is whoever the family member is. But the Six of Swords reverse is chaos. They're causing chaos. They're causing ruckus. They're Five of Swords. That's exactly what that is. Six of Swords reverse is the Five of Swords. This is somebody leading you astray, giving you bad advice, and wanting you to manifest it. And it's what? Because this person don't want you to go nowhere without them. King of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Four of Wands. It's like father figure, mother figure type shit. And this is something you will be learning a lesson behind because you trust in them and they ain't trustworthy when it comes to what's the spirit. Like they might be trustworthy on a physical, but on a spiritual level, they ain't trustworthy. I don't care who people show up in as on the physical realm. Who are they on the spiritual? The Seven of Wands, the Fool, and the Lovers. It's like taking a leap of faith, standing your ground, taking a leap of faith. That's what you're choosing to do. This could be about somebody you care about as well. Somebody could not want you with them because they like them. Ace of Wands. He got up it and know how to use it. Don't tell people what the fuck you doing and how they doing and how big it is and all. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people that because they be trying to look for themselves. And that's what somebody done did. You done told a motherfucker about the monster. And now they trying to take it for a spin. Got to be careful with that. That's confusion though. But the Ace of Wands is showing up. It's intimacy. Seven of Cups. What's the Seven of Cups, Ace of Wands? Unless y'all done slept with the same person. Shit. King of Wands. And the Knight of Cups. 3 of Swords. The Death card. 3 of Cups. 7 of Swords. It's like, I don't know about this person that you're related to. I don't know about this person that you're related to. The person you're dating. I don't know what the fuck the connection is between them. But I don't trust that shit. Tell me about this King of Wands. Because why the fuck is she trying to detour you? So the King of Wands is healing, using his tools he has to manifest. He's been through something. Nope, he's a problem. The King of Wands is a problem. He's not in that. He's been through something, but he's going through something. He's like, he's about to get this 10 of Swords because he's giving it to motherfuckers. Or that's what he's passing out. And he the one who needs some healing. Because he's using his tools that he got to manifest to bring in 10 of Swords. Deceptive. Why? Because he's a player. He's in and out. But he's about to get a harsh reality check for that shit because he's been deceiving people. The King of Swords. Temperance. It's like the universe is stepping in with facts and balance. Equilibrium. Ace of Cups. Somebody's got stress and anxiety about your blessings. About you celebrating your blessings. And this is why they want you to walk away from them. It's like, and this man could be a part of it. Whoever this dude is that's in the blessings, he could have something to do with whoever this is that's so worried. Shocking. There's something shocking about your wish fulfillment. Or somebody's shocked that a motherfucker chose you. After all this time or all this history, they still chose you. Death card. Scorpio. And somebody's disappointed about the way that that's going. It's like somebody's spying. The Devil could be a Capricorn. Somebody's obsessed. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. It's like somebody's oppressed. They want to know what you're doing and how your work getting put in. Watching the shit. Watching the woman. Trying to see how she got it. If she got it good. Like somebody else is spying. Trying to see if you're still single. Watching your page and shit. They're burdened too. With a secret. Somebody's burdened with a secret because they had choices, movements, and decisions to be a player. Knight of Wands energy. They burdened because you've been through enough already. 6 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody done caused imbalance. And that's caused the universe to bring in a shift. And now people are all trapped in their thoughts. 8 of Cups about if you about to walk away or not. If you found out or not. Yep, and that's your final. I feel like your final judgment call is that you will walk away. You pause to contemplate, then you move on and start something new. Ace of Page of Pentacles to start new. Being confident, being courageous in your power. Again, start new. Leaving those emotions for this prior situation out in the cold. I love things about her, but I don't love her. I love the way she treat me. See, some people like what you got, what you offer, what you bring to the table, but not necessarily you. They like what you do for them. I like the way she touched me. I like the way she touched me. I like the way that she kissed you like Ruby. I know she know what's up with me. She love me because I'm gutter. I like a lot about her though, but still, I don't love her. timestamp. Alright, Aries. Window watch of the weekend for the Aries people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? Let me just see. Let me just see this other foot. This looks like my toes are fat. And I haven't had no, after I first came out of labor, my blood pressure was so damn high that I had to get back readmitted, but I ain't had no blood pressure issues since then. Alright. Let me write down y'all timestamp. I like a lot about her though, but still, I don't love her. Alright, window watching the weekend for the Aries people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? Past life. Depth. Trapped. Conflict. Second chance. Emotional storm. Rejection. Influences. Only you. Beauty. Stress. It's like somebody did some digging with the past life to the depth card. And whatever they found out doesn't matter because they're feeling trapped. They're feeling stuck. They're feeling tied down and captive here. Beginnings. Try again. New direction or start over. Escaping. Hello. Beginnings. Escaping. Heart fog. Fantasy. Divine masculine. Peace. Trapped. It's like he knows something about his past life that reflects to his current. It's something about beginnings here. Escaping. Somebody's avoiding something. It's something to do with emotions. So they're like trying to block it out or avoid it. Tell me about beginnings. Something's ended before it started. King of Cups. Queen of Swords. The Death card. Yeah, it's like it ended before it started. Because somebody gave somebody the option, the opportunity to tell the truth and they didn't. So the Chariot moved. It's like there's a Cancer woman right there. Somebody's in a connection with a Cancer woman and they would have needed to tell the harsh truth. The Moon, trying to keep a secret instead. They decided to hold back the truth. Somebody about to lose a Cancer because of that. A Cancer woman. The Death card, the Temperance, the Knight of Cups. And somebody else might be having a transformation period. A transformational period where some type of love is being healed in their energy. After some type of long time coming, finally there's a masculine energy taking action. This could be you, Aries. You're finally taking action after a long time coming. Temperance, Knight of Cups. Yeah, Justice reverse. It's like something was imbalanced. Something was unfair. With the Four of Pentacles to the Moon. Somebody held that back and tried to be mysterious about it. What's the Four of Pentacles to the Moon? But that makes it dishonest. Why with the Justice in reverse? Ten of Wands. The Devil. The Queen of Wands. It's like somebody you're dealing with a Capricorn. It's like somebody putting a bunch of burdens on you because they was low vibrational, going through a toxic period. Judgment. That's what the judgment card got made. Because somebody's being too fucking egotistical. And it's like, okay, Aries, we gotta leave them behind. We gotta move them on. And then we got the escaping card coming. That's where you're getting the fuck away. In the nick of time, too. Two of Cups. Two of Swords. Four of Swords. It's like somebody's got a choice here between what their intuition is telling them and some type of connection where a motherfucker don't do shit but try to control the outcome. Everybody got a deal. I did it without one. It's something that's different. You stand out from other people. The Emperor is like controlling. Somebody wants you to trust in the process of them controlling it. And I don't feel like that's how it's going to go. I feel like the process you need to trust in is what your Two of Swords, your intuition is telling you. And I feel like your intuition is what's leading you out. Yep. Telling you to cut it the fuck off and move out of that shit as quick as you can. To do what makes you happy. Focus on that. Yeah, because somebody then got caught up in the hard fog. They don't know whether they want to do it or they don't. They back and forth. Shit, nobody got time to play these games with you. King of Swords to the Star. Somebody dealing with an Aquarius. And it's like he keeps focusing on whatever happened to him in the past, and that shit ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, you ain't did nothing to this man. Do he want to build or not? But I don't think he do. He's not in a predicament. Excuse me. He's not in a predicament to build, even though he does have all the tools that he needs to build and to manifest a solid commitment. He's not in a predicament. That Five of Cups energy, he's waiting. He needs... His pureness needs invested in, because until then he won't be trusted. He'll just be hanging around in this in the lies. The Empress, the Heart Fog, the Page of Swords. The Heart Fog is to give somebody a perspective, or introduce one rather. Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, Six of Cups. All their feelings. And then you got the High Priest. Excuse me. Somebody need to make choices, movements, and decisions to follow and do whatever it is their intuition is telling them. They also need to make choices, movements, and decisions to believe in what their intuition is telling them. Somebody's intuition is telling them that calmer waters is coming, or it needs to. Why? Because you're dealing with somebody who's flighty, playeristic, and they are betraying you, or they are about to. Some cycle of a relationship, a solid opportunity is about to come to an end. Left, right. Let me see you do it. Left, right is also where you look across in the street. Somebody's up at night having anxiety. King of Pentacles. They have an anxiety up at night about this opportunity they missed. How to balance it, how to fix it. How to reconcile it. All right. The Four of Cups to the King of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles, balance. Page of Pentacles, opportunity, a lesson. What's the Hermit? Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, or learning some type of a lesson here. A lesson. The harsh, I feel like this like the harsh truth here, but I feel like it's about this Nine of Wands energy, whereas people be doing a lot to people because they feel like they've been through enough. Let me sacrifice you first. Let me lie to you first. Let me do this to you first. When sometimes people ain't even having them kind of intentions to even play those kind of games with you. Play no games with you. And somebody ain't gonna make, they haven't made their mind up. They don't fucking know what they want. And somebody do know what they want. They just haven't done nothing about it yet. Like, when will you do something about it? When fat meat gets greasy and you just slide all over? I don't know. So, anyways, that's what I got for all the people, all the signs, from the Pisces down to the Aries. So, thank y'all for watching. Drop a like, drop a comment, subscribe. I'll see y'all in the next video. Protect your energy, be blessed, and namaste. Alright. I'ma smoke. Oh, that's all we do. Alright, y'all be blessed.